All right. Yep.
Yeah.
And now I just realized that I'm. Wait, what is the? I mean, I suppose if the new game says data transfer, that's a new game plus. I suppose I should have checked that. Hello, everybody. This is Lord.
And I'm the court wizard.
And well, one day Yanis will be with us, but just not for today, because he loves his dad, the loser, and because it's Father's Day. And in the meantime,
Yeah, we're gonna see celebrating Father's Day tomorrow, so as to not fuck up with the stream. So,
And well, that's it. That's all I have to say. Sorry, I was looking at the settings. Seems that there's not much to change.
begin
With clear data. Okay,
there we go.
Sorry, exactly what is it?
We're taking all abilities,
items, and money
from
from
clear.
yeah,
Okay,
out.
yeah. So that would mean that you'd be able to start with everything, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna get into everything. I'm gonna get into everything as the sessions move on.
Yeah.
But a little bit of setup. First of all, as you might have noticed, this is one game where we're doing New Game Plus, actually.
Yeah, the first time ever.
And to me, it is mostly because there are a few... Yeah, there's going to be a lot to go through.
Ew, I just saw how much time you spent on this.
Yeah, anyway,
Jesus Christ.
I have a problem. And... it is very funny, especially because you pointing that out. It's like, alright, this is by far my least liked game in that series.
Yeah, your least favorite.
It's the one where, and I know because, I mean, I was one of the few who imported a Japanese copy of the original one on PS4. And,
right, yeah,
because of that, I might have been the one person that was always like, frankly, we could skip that one. I don't think that's. And then it got announced. I was like, well, all right. People will have the chance to experience it.
Cuddly.
Jesus. You okay, kitty?
He's so cuddly today.
She's all right.
Hi. I think it's just because like he's never gotten me like this. Because I'm always like trying to keep him at a distance, like at arm's way.
Yeah, actually, what changes today? Anyway,
I got my pills today.
Oh, finally.
And I mean, I'm alone, so I'm just like.
Right, you won't drag the allergy to your family, right?
Well, that, and also it's like Elianis is in here to give him cuddles.
Yeah.
So he's taking advantage of the only other woman in the room.
So, what I want to say.
Oh wait.
So yeah, because of that, there's a.
Wait, no, you're licking my makeup, Jesus.
Oh, that's new for him. To be fair. To be fair. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to bring those up over time because I'm realizing I don't know exactly what to.
I'm sure I smell nice, and if that's the case, then thank you for that. Ooh, there's a straight up Ishin level difficulty. Survive the Bakumatsu period at its bloodiest. What do you prefer?
Maybe we go for that because we're still also on New Game Plus regardless.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Maybe we go for that. And also because, I don't know, and here's oh boy, lots of things to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And I immediately forgot what I wanted to say. That's great. Alright.
That's fair, Jacqueline. Enjoy your possible nap.
Did you know that this work was entirely fictional?
Whoa, really? I could never have guessed.
Which is very funny because it's not entirely. It is based on.
It is, yeah.
Loosely as fuck, but.
Yeah, well, I mean, as are a lot of Japanese, those Japanese like period dramas. They love to do that. Ooh. Okay. Starting off strong with
And Mine.
not Majima.
And Saijima.
And not Mine.
Villain from Yakuza 3.
Oh, right.
Rich guy.
Hey, Kiryu. That's foundation powder. It's not really good for you. Do be careful with that.
Now. Now, this game is experimental in many ways, especially the release.
Huh?
This is the one game that they tried to be like, what if we use the Unreal Engine?
Oh. Interesting.
Now, because of that, I've definitely noticed, at least on release, it has been patched out over time, but I've definitely noticed some stuff where it's like, oh wow, these are the types of bugs you don't see in like a Dragon games usually. Stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. Ah,
So-
not Akiyama, not Ryoma.
Goda, Yuji Goda.
Goda, yeah.
Yeah. You'll be reminded of a couple old characters for sure.
Oh yeah, no, for I kind of had a feeling.
Now-
I mean, like most of the important characters in this game are based off of, well, their likeness is based off of actual like,
Well, not just them too.
Yakuza characters.
You know, not just them, some NPCs and. Also, this is understandably not a game that they spent time doing a dub or anything of the more modern stuff. Except, okay, you're gonna need to stop.
Okay, all right. You wanna sit right next to me? Ah, wait, no, that I.
So yeah, no, they don't have a dub for that one. And honestly, fair enough.
It
But
doesn't
check
need
this out.
one.
Keep the energy and budget for the upcoming mainline games. The Man Who Erased His Name and Yakuza 8.
I mean, I'll say this, like, the Unreal Engine's lighting is.
I'll be real. It did
Real.
kind of. The Dragon Engine could have done that very easily.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
But it is true that the Unreal Engine does have good lighting, like baked in.
わずか数年前この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が
Slight bit of
300
history.
年にわたって続いている
I'm trying to listen
I know.
and also not be distracted by
それは
how
突如現れた
how weird the texture of Kiryu's
打ち破
tongue
られ
is.
What?
強大な文明
The
力を持
texture
っ
of
た異国に
Kiryu's tongue
対
is.
し幕府
Oh!
を抗う術を持た
You
な
do understand that since we're playing this game, I was very confused by what you were saying.
Oh right, yeah.
I was. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
No, don't worry. I mean, he barely even opened his mouth, so.
Yeah, that's usually how he goes, to be fair. But
再び群雄割拠
Now-
の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた
Kenzan was a little different because, well, to be fair, that Kenzan was technically the third game in the franchise. Technically, like that was the first PS3 game.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
It happened before 3?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
In fact, it mechanically did inspire quite a few things for 3. When you look at it, and when you're a big nerd like me.
Well, yeah, of course.
But because of that, there was like 3 characters that were kind of like, you might somewhat recognize them from the franchise, even though, you know, they're updated models, so already it's like, well, maybe they didn't look exactly like... They look closer to their PS3 counterpart that came after, but... And maybe like a few Easter eggs of NPCs. This one, the way I describe it, it's like one of those strange Simpson episodes where it's like we're basically recreating a historical thing or sometimes even a fictional thing, but our characters are playing other characters.
Okay, yeah.
So it's that. Unlike Kenzan, where Miyamoto Musashi also went under the fake name Kiryu Kazumanosuke.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff. It's like none of that.
These
None
are-
of that.
yeah,
Like that.
these-
There is no Kiryu Kazumanosuke, whatever. That is Sakamoto Ryo. And here's the other problem to me. Because of that, I can promise you, I will probably never say their actual names ever. I will probably refer to them as their character name because there are so many.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is.
They're not interchangeable, and
It
makes
is
it difficult.
insane. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Oh, and yeah, that's right.
A domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by the Yamauchi clan. The area is now known as the Kochi Prefecture.
Yeah, you can actually get a little bit of like, you know what?
Welcome back.
You want to be reminded. I believe that every time like those terms show up, you always have an option of the glossary to be like, okay, kidding you. This is getting a little.
It's getting a little weird. You can sit down, buddy.
I wonder if everyone's doing all right. I should see how the town's holding up. All right.
Do you have a moment? Do you want to know about tips?
Okay, so
Just
let's see. So first of all, I'm filthy fucking rich. Just realized.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
That would translate to okay because of the way it works.
Yeah, no, of course it doesn't look like that much.
Would. Now I'm confused. Hold on. That would translate to over 1 million yen.
All right.
And reminder that, of course, I feel like the currency and like the value of stuff is more appropriate. So it's like you feel like, oh, everything is cheaper. It's like, yeah, but you don't make as much money. Of course.
Yeah.
Now, here's the very, very weird thing. This is a game. This is a re-release with some modern tweaks to a game that arrived between Yakuza 5 and 0. So we're talking 2013, 14.
Mm-hmm.
And that still shows. So there's some modern sensitivity to a game that is clearly kind of outdated in many ways. It's weird. Okay. And also I realized one thing I might do, because as you might have noticed, the equipment does have stats and all that. So
yeah,
we might be insanely too powerful right now.
Well, I did notice with the Blade of the Shogun, it's like, okay, that's definitely...
That's not even the best one. The best one I decided to not get in this... I got it on the original PS4 one, but I decided to not get on this one because... It's one of those things where it's like, okay, that just kills my interest in this game. The some grinding we have to do for some drops.
It takes way too long to get it.
I said no.
Yeah, no, that's very fair, honestly.
I do have a big sword, though.
That's also
and I do have some weird guns. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Not to mention...
You didn't have guns, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, technically one did, but you know, it's like not in the... Not a piece of equipment, not a common thing.
Was there a gun blade?
No, but there was just someone with a flintlock at the end.
Okay,
so the other thing, eventually we will delve into that. You see a lot of fucking symbols there.
Yeah.
Passive stuff.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot. Just like Kenzin did, because of its setting, decide to have a bit of an emphasis on the whole like blacksmithing, like making weapons and being rich shit. This one takes it on a whole new fucking level.
Okay. I mean, I kind of get, like, if you go back to Ebisu Zabushi, like, I kind of get some of these. Like, you make money, like, with every step you make with the first one. Yeah.
That's a classic of the series. Huh?
Yeah. Charges up the... Oh, the heat... Okay, heat gauge.
Okay,
I thought
right.
it was, might be, like, fire damage.
That is one thing where it's like, oh, yeah, increase the power of Brawl. My Brawler has become so strong that it's like, okay, we might have to remove equipment.
Increases attacks by 45% twice over?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, does that mean it stacks to 90%, or does that mean it stacks
Pretty sure it stacks to 90%.
Whew. Oh my God,
now, you want to know how old of a game it actually is? The fact that just like old times, I have a document for sub-stories.
Oh, wow, we're back to this.
Because it's that structure. It is still that structure. And there's a photo mode, I guess. But oh, by the way, this is the game that introduced printing.
Oh, wow.
Now,
you know what? Good for them.
I don't remember. And that is also the game that introduced how fucking...
Massive.
No stamina this man has. Now, we're going to have to check that whenever the system appears. But
the way it works right now...
You know what? Let's see. Let's see how long it takes before he runs out of breath, if he does.
Okay, well, it does seem like...
My upgrade seems to still be in.
Okay, I was going to say,
already would have...
yeah. It did seem to keep your upgrade, so that's good.
That's what I was looking for. I don't remember if this game, the original at least, had a fake ancient Don Quixote. I can't even save. Alright, because I have a save anywhere. That's one of the modern conveniences that they put in. can just save it
Oh.
anytime.
Amazing.
I can interact with this, I guess. Alright.
It's not very good for a damn thing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a lot of stuff, a lot of typical Like a Dragon types of stories, and yeah.
Naturally.
It's unfortunate. There was a part of me like back then that really wanted to do that thing where what we did with Kenzin, where we basically did a honestly real-time fan dub before that was a thing.
Yeah. I remember when we talked about that. I was like, oh man, that's.
But you
crazy
know
looking
what?
Back.
Instead, looks like this time we'll be enjoying a good old like samurai crime drama with at least a slight change in the usual time period they're set in.
Okay.
At least. How's the sound for you, by the way?
I can hear perfectly.
Okay. So it's just me that is kind of low. Is there a dog? I came here as fast as I could. And EpiPens were probably not a thing.
Oh, true.
Now, you're of course gonna get like some side content that is like, hey, let's explore a little bit of how things were back in the day, and all that, and blah blah blah. Oh, I forgot. You're gonna see that eventually. Because it came after Yakuza 5, and Yakuza 5, as we know, has a draught of not a draught. That's the absolute opposite of what I want to say. I think a metric fuck ton of characters. Therefore, a lot of them, a lot of the characters modeled after characters came from fucking Yakuza 5.
Oh.
Not anymore. They have decided to kind of quote-unquote recast some of them in this one. So like, you will see, and that makes it a little weird. You will see character from 7. You will see like stuff like that. And here's the big surprise. There are 3 characters that have been recast by the 3 actors who played the Dojima lieutenants in Zero.
Hey, Kiryu!
Yes, you will see old-time Kuze, Awano, and Shibusawa.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they actually got them to do that.
Oh, boy.
I love how, at any time period, you will always have Japanese men that have the most punchable faces. That just happens.
Even back then.
It just is. The haircut doesn't help for me, but you know, like at this point it's a cultural thing, so like that's not.
Let's not get into it.
To be fair, everyone has them right now, so
Yeah.
大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の
Yeah,
豪
we're
州
probably
の
gonna
軍
learn
に
about
担
all
ぎま
those
した
terms.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now I'm just like...
There's gonna be a lot of lexicon stuff, yes.
武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに。
I sure can't equivalent that to a real life modern thing at all.
No, of course not.
女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか?
It's like, wow, you're gonna disrespect me?
How dare you? I was about
Put your daughter ahead.
I was about to say also, it's just like, well, at least they're not kidnapping and deporting people. Then he pulls out his blades, like, well, there's that. There's no need to deport them when.
Woo! Your hand is bleeding, sir.
Ouch.
たくとさいちいち俺を苛立たせる
何者ってよ恩師
土佐藩豪士坂本龍馬
豪士じゃと豪士の分際で恩師や
早く行け
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ 上司連中の少年が知り尽くしている。
So you know, at some point I wanted to make a joke about like, look, we're continuing the cyberpunk thing, or just like, yeah, the blade and the gun. But now it turns out apparently it's a street kid too. So I mean that works.
Wow, no, yeah, we really are keeping up with Cyberpunk. But in a... I mean, we are...
Now when you think about cyberpunk, it's like, yeah, no, you go for Japanese things, like, yeah, no, you're doing cyberpunk, I guess, but
Yeah.
進行時がどうなるか分かっちゅう
you don't know that I have at least 90% brawler damage increase, motherfucker.
上司様に刃を向けたりはしない。間違って殺してもした。仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
Scumbag was still out, by the way.
後で報いは受けてやる。だが
Oh, true!
女を
Ishin was,
報いを受けさせ
unlike Kenzen, allowed you to also, like, hit with your fists.
You could do that in.
Could you do that in Kenzen?
You could do that in Kenzen.
Oh, okay.
Although it was a slightly different, like, kind of martial art that he was
Yeah.
doing.
Right.
Which also implied, especially with the ice back, it also implies that this is the origin also of the Komaki style. But as you can see, even then, it's like, okay, it's a different style than Kiryu's normal style. The combo stuff wasn't the original. There was a lot of, like, performance thing can increase rewards and stuff like that.
Okay.
Ah, that music. You're gonna hear it a lot. There's one thing that's very cool though. Depending on your style, the music will change.
Oh.
Actually, the instrumentation will change.
Okay, so kind of like with Judgment, right? I think Judgment or Lost Judgment did that.
It changed the music itself.
Okay, yeah. Was it Zero that did this? Because I think. or
No,
was
Zero
it
also changed the music.
Also changed the music
itself,
straight
yeah.
up. Okay.
So you max on both spotless takedowns, heat actions. You get experience. We're already maxed out.
Yeah.
The
so-
way the level up works in this game, it's a little weird. So it uses this. We will see. Actually, you know what? What am I saying? We will see.
Okay.
答えな。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっと
Is he saying? I can't hear him. Oh fuck.
They sure were quick about that.
Yeah, really. Oh no, he's naked.
Oh no.
Tragic.
No, what are we gonna do? And we're gonna zoom in almost for some reason.
That's Japan's ass.
なんだんどうして下級武士の分際で上司に駆けつけどうしたの江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ
I hope the sound is alright. I didn't actually.
父さん身分は命より
I mean,
gonna
from what I mean, Jacqueline didn't seem to
相手の
mind.
女
So
子供だろうが上司に逆らえば罪だ江戸じゃ剣の使命
Better
を
just
して
contact someone just in case. Might be lucky. Alright.
yeah, because I didn't need
上
any
司
of
に
it.
手を挙げれば全て終わるお前に待って
90 plus 90%. I'm pretty sure there's more. I'm pretty sure I might have equipped that on other stuff as well. So
裏になる土佐を恨む
So of course, I already have all my abilities, so I'm gonna have to test them out, see what the heat moves are and all that, and blah de blah.
なんと
But I mean, we are just starting, so.
俺と同じ殺しだ。殺してただバカな上司の股に下げる。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
Also, there's something
Oh.
a little. Also, there's something a little weird. Is that technically the model for Kiryu in that? Yes, I call him Kiryu. Fuck you. In that game, it's supposed to look a lot like the one from Yakuza 5 before they updated it.
Okay, yeah.
Now with the Unreal Engine, it's a little
どうした
different. I don't know how to classify it. It's weird.
特別に語るんじゃない 前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句はない。そこまで誰だ。お前が言うところの石を蹴れる側の
Oh, it's totally not Kazama.
江戸におわす男山内陽道の懐
Totally not based after my adopted father. Adoptive? Fuck it.
Tosa Domain Magistrate.
Yoshida Toyo.
賛成吉田東洋様。悪いがこの石ころわしの方で引き取らせてもらう。ですがしかし
Beautiful eyes.
Oh shit! No!
わしが
No, they are gorgeous, no!
最も規律に厳しい男だということ知らぬわけではあるまいな。それはもちろん裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。承知つかまつりました。ということだ。覚悟せい坂本龍馬。いや我が息子よ。
A...
Whoa!
Whoop!
Oh!
Unreal Engine?
にしても随分丹念に痛めつけられたもの
the royal treatment. Boy, oh boy.
だな。
Yeah.
何も言うな。
Give him
今
a
他
crown
の
and
老眼に
everything.
見つかったらことが台無しだ。
Talking about his ass. But
今すぐ
I figured.
どうやって
Royal ass.
how?
心配
I've
ない。
cleared an escape for us.
出口まで人が
Good shit.
詳しい話は後
Give yourself something to eat.
Eat meat at a hideout.
隠れ家
What hideout? Whoops!
場所は
No! We just skipped Edo!
剣護士塾と聞けばわか
Ask for
る
the Kengoshi schoolhouse.
分かった
Okay, dokie. Should not be a problem. Especially when everybody saw me get arrested, they should not be questioning that at all.
Oh wait, is this the Yakuza 5 model that always looks like he's about to cry?
He's about to cry. Yes, that's supposed to be for sure.
Yes!
It was like he seems on the verge of tears constantly. It's so weird.
I was looking at him in the prison as he was getting like
Yeah.
bathed by the lights
Yeah.
and looking over like Kazama
Nice.
and it's like,
Let's just slip this inside.
Eh?
Oh,
oh, you surprised me.
what the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face.
Huh. No, I do nothing. I'm placing normal everyday items and save these spots here. Throw away the things I don't need, hoping to help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid. With a lid. The dogs won't get to them and they don't spoil the rain.
I'm guessing this is supposed to kind of like, like they're not necessarily the most eloquent. Like, I have a feeling this
Yeah.
might be
As
something.
long as I
that's-
cover them with a lid.
Oi!
Or if you see a little pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice.
It's just something you find in the environment. Sometimes you see a pot with a lid on it. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, oh, you found some stuff like materials or whatever. It's just, once you take an item from a pot, someone will eventually refill it after a certain length of time. Stop every few steps to check. It's totally not annoying as fuck. You got anointment.
Is that a healing item?
It's a small healing item.
Okay, yeah. Which is kind of useless for you, considering that you
Yeah,
have like every
That happens.
the big one.
like there's another closet. There are two of them right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. You saved us. I'm so glad. I heard that Joshi snapped you up that day. My daughter managed to recover. I can't
That was
thank you
fucking
enough.
fast. Alright, let's see if I can visit the shrine. A shrine can use your storage. Right, we don't have
But you don't have a
the
storage.
other stuff that... That's great, lady. I got a sweet potato.
A sweet potato.
Produce can be obtained and purchased. I wonder what produce is going to be for. I got a pill bug, which is gross.
Ew.
So the goal is to... Oh, that's why.
So I'm
Okay.
guessing you can use all of these, including probably the pill bug, to make like healing items. Like
If we're lucky.
what are these little like pills? Like
Oh,
the
God, those
spherical
classic-
pills.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, look, I can buy some fish. I already have a lot.
Oh right, because you inventory.
Yeah, no, I
is
forgot.
So, huh?
Hmm.
In this bazaar.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this little fix. Huh.
Not only pots, you can also look in well.
I don't need it. Ugh, iron scrap. Water is delicious. So good for you. Take care.
Well water. I suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Yes, that's called needing to drink. That's normal. Every town has a well. In addition to the tasty water there ain't, you might discover items some have dropped when you check them. They surely lower the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively.
So don't hesitate to go into well.
This time, though, I did obtain water.
Okay. Alright. Do you want to buy something?
No.
Buy!
No, I'm running low on funds. Sure.
Buy!
See, the pot is open already, so there's no
So
interacting
that
with
means
it.
it's useless.
Welcome. We're gonna get. Right. Okay. So I do have the upgrade. That's like, all right, just stuff your face with everything. They used to have the Yakuza 5 thing of types of food can give you different bonuses. All that. I forgot that he removed that from that version.
Oh. Whoa! You him?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, him. I'm so used to him just saying, I just assumed.
Tough fellas smacked around those Joshi earlier.
Uh-oh. Nah. No way. They hauled that guy off lickety split. He's probably missing his head about now. Hey, Kiryu.
I guess. The right thing at least.
Yeah, we got enough problem with the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like, but Tosa hasn't changed. No, sir.
Okay, well, Tosa we already seen.
Yeah.
Black ships are naval crafts built in the Western world. The methods of their construction involve painting the hulls with black pitch, leading to impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrasted Japanese shipbuilding techniques.
Like, that was the era, at least, well, it had started a little bit, but that was the era where Western civilization started to actually
Slowly integrate.
come over to Japan also a little bit, which has had, of course, its share of good things, as it had its share of bad things. If I do remember correctly, one thing that was pretty good about that was Western medicine.
Including making Tom Cruise the last samurai.
Of course. I think there's a reference to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it will be pretty obvious. If you're looking to spark some
Sorry, I'm
change,
not trying to blow on you, Kiryu.
you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party, political group founded in the Tosa domain near the end of the Edo period.
Okay.
Not exactly saying much, actually, but I should head to the hideout. Kengoshi Schoolhouse. I completely forgot where it is. I should ask someone.
Hey, but not stop in!
Can you help me? Do you know about Kengoshi Schoolhouse?
No.
Well, I did my best. I am out of ideas.
Oh yeah, these people who keep throwing water at the...
What? Why is that?
I have no idea.
Is it just emptying like dirty water?
Maybe. Maybe it's like cleansed water that they use to...
Maybe it's toilet water? I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Are you a fight? Why am I asking? You're armed.
Yeah, no,
And there are a bunch of armed, like, wannabe looking thugs. So
and I was gonna say, they have punchable faces. Of course they're,
Yes, sir. What if I was? Oh no. Can't abide that now, can we?
Here's the matters.
Yep. I'm Scruffy, the Ronin.
Is this now where you learn to use your sword? Or?
We'll see. Probably.
Oh, grab an enemy.
I mean, that's another classic. Okay, except when he keeps dodging it.
There we go.
Oh, I already have my double,
Oh yeah, your second dodge.
A style for the brave. Brawler. A style for the brave or the desperate. Parry attacks from all directions, then utilize ancient martial arts or object in the environment to punish your enemies. Arm yourself, and start to you press down in the start to use an equipped special weapon. Press L1 just as an enemy strikes the parry. You know, like the... Actually, mostly the Tanimura thing. I'll just...
Oh, right.
Parrying activates Warcry counter, granting temporary invincibility.
Ooh.
You cannot guard against blades or bullets while unarmed. Unless you currently have the piece of equipment that allows you to do that, which I believe I do.
I would not be surprised if you did, honestly. This seems like something you would make sure to have.
Now, of course, as usual, that is always a weird thing. Whenever you have characters with swords, fucking hell, they attack fast. But as you can see, definitely invincible.
Nice.
They're feared. I'm pretty sure I already have like Tiger Drop or some shit. Fuck it.
You could also
Okay,
do the
I just
aura
did
unlock.
one jab, and it got down.
Ow! No, let me use the barrel. Oh.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
No, what happened?
What the fuck? He died of a heart attack.
He was just looking at you and was like, ah!
If looks could kill, and it did. We have not talked yet about how fucking fancy my sword is looking.
Oh, it absolutely does look. Oh my god.
So you see where the zero thing came in after.
Oh boy, I feel like a lot of people who played the Final Fantasy X are having
There are two types of
PTSD.
There are two types of soul orbs used to learn abilities. A training orb is acquired when you level up. It can be used on any style of fighting.
Okay.
A style orb is acquired when a specific style level increases. So the more you use them, the more you will get,
Okay.
like, you will level up that style to get points to put in that specific style.
Man, your hair is everywhere.
And frankly, that is part of the issue for me. So that's like, alright, you better make sure to constantly, like, use styles if you want them to become stronger or the fact that there are 4 of them, and
You
also
have to
here's the
switch
thing.
around all the time.
There's a whole thing where when you max it out, you can actually do I forget what they're called. Let's call it rebirth. Fuck it. Well, you can break the cap and kind of relearn everything to make them even stronger.
Okay.
Which makes for a fuck ton of grinding.
It's okay, Kiryu. You're fine.
And but now at least we can look at it. Swordsman, Gunner, Wild Dancer.
Right, that's what it's called. Wild Dancer.
So as you can see, yes, I am level 99.
Although
I
I
have
feel improved.
rank 50 finally.
In
so
everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow, I feel him purring.
yeah. So you'll get some stuff like it just increases the damage itself. Now I believe that if I want to look at there's the basic control, the special ability. That's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing for brawler style. Every style has their own like unique like weird super mode,
Okay, yeah.
and we will probably see a few of them. For now, I'm gonna go with just going with the feel before really delving deep into what the styles do and all that.
Yeah, beautiful little marble orbs, Kiryu. Beautiful eyes.
I feel like there was a building like that behind Chitose Provision. Does that mean that we... yes, we have it.
Oh, now you can see it on the map?
Yep.
There we go. So you have to... Oh, you have to...
Oops. Well, let's see what's your provision.
Do you want to buy?
Dried rice, Doburoku, which is a cloudy sake made from cooked rice who has been fermented. If you're gonna imbibe, take it slow, yeah? I can probably go in from the back.
Ah, of course.
That's what she said. There's a pot with a lid on it. Amazing.
Yomogi Manju.
I believe it's just like a food, small healing thing.
Manju made from...
Its rich chances unmistakable. Yeah, that's fair. Like, why'd I do this?
Oh, you also lost HP, it seems? When you ate
Yeah.
the pill bug? Oh
Yeah.
boy, ew.
That was a
Also
bad
fair.
idea.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん、
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれない。
They almost got in from the back.
数年ぶりに飲まないか。
At least I got someone who's supporting me.
Thank God. Small
し
blessings.
かしせっかく江戸にまで出してやった
A major city in central Japan, later renamed Tokyo.
Oh, it's straight up Tokyo.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was already one of the largest metropolises in the world by the end of the Edo period. So it basically remained like one of the big central places of Japan, it seems.
Which makes sense, because like Edo was such a huge thing in every period drama. It's like, of course, you know what? Looking
It's
back,
the
like,
big
of,
place, yeah.
of course, it makes sense that it would become Tokyo.
江戸行って分かった
Wait, what's Edo in this one?
Well, you see, Edo here is a major city in central Japan, later renamed Tokyo. It was already one of the largest metropolises in the world by the end of the Edo period.
Ah, I see.
冗談
But as you can see, yeah, no, every time these words will show up, you need a reminder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can just.
Which
Yeah.
is nice.
Yeah, it's nice that they put the effort. Yeah.
お前を逃がしたことか
おやさんは土佐の賛成なんだそれが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れるよ下から
Since when do senators get arrested? Oh wait.
土佐のお偉い老人たちの
No, of course not. That would never happen.
That would especially not happen like a few days ago.
さっきの老番は白札合士だ
Forgot what it was for.
面倒を起こし
One
は
of
しない
the U.S. senators
どういう
Oh, you know what?
just spoke. I guess just like, hey, that whole ICE thing, it's fucking bullshit. Got arrested.
Oh, right. That person.
つま
That
り
senator,
わ
yeah.
しとお前の間の身分何かあればすぐ合士に格を落とされるそれがあの老番の最も
Aha.
恐れる事
Played
態
the game of politics well, it seems.
そうやって権力にこびるようなやつは大した度胸もねえさ
You don't need to move, Kiryu. Just need to reach
So
my water bottle. Because I'm thirsty and you're not getting any.
お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえるやつの方がひょっとどころ
Okay, it's really. The way you phrased it really made it sound like someone who's really stupid. It's like,
しかしこの場
they're
所も
way scarier.
古くなっちまったな
And that is very funny because someone who does that without thinking of the consequences.
自分の家の
Then you look at who's in power currently and it's like,
思い出す
yeah, it doesn't sound as good suddenly, doesn't it?
もう10
Well,
年以上
it.
To be fair, they have removed consequences.
Well, I mean,
The
it,
difference is that they are immune to consequences.
he
Then-
still isn't. He still isn't wrong. The
Yeah, no.
types of people like that,
They are more
ones-
terrifying,
they are
yeah.
the scarier ones.
No, the sentence itself, yeah, that makes sense. Also, again, it's like,
It's
no,
probably not in the way
there's
that he
a, there's a
intended
difference
it.
between not thinking of the consequences and
わしはそんな
not
子たちを
being
本気で
affected by consequences. There's a difference.
塾を作った犯人は内緒
You create this almost like you created an orphanage to take as many. What?
どうしておやさんは上司でありながら
Is that why you're playing him? Oh.
さあどうしてだろうなだが一つ言えるのはわしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ
嫌い
ああ土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ
In the class of classes, like Joshi, Haigoshi, and Goshi for the samurai.
Of course.
They established his ranks and retained order by putting up whatever walls they could. The warriors, peasants, merchants, women, and children were all just flesh and blood. There's no difference. Equality. So he's fucking dead, right? Like, it's just like,
No socialism!
look at this fucking guy. I was just like, I am in power and I want to actually bring equality. You're dead. You're not gonna live. If you make it past chapter 1, that will be a miracle. Here's my philosophy. I believe that in order to truly change, you need to both love and hate it more than anyone else. Yes, that's my reaction too, honestly.
I can kind of see the mentality behind that.
15 years ago, the Joshi burned your home and took everything from you. Surely you must want things to be different. I will now give some exposition to your own backstory that you know. Why work for the domain?
Change it from the inside.
Well, you see, I'm somewhat naive like that. Isn't the magistrate's job to maintain a class system? Indeed.
わしは土佐で最も身分や階級と
They have a reputation for pricing order, much like our class system. On the surface. Oh, you got that.
龍馬竹地にはもうあった
You never Takechi? No.
兄弟
My brother. Okay, he did say Kyodai, so that is a distinction that's a little bit hard to.
Oh yeah, it's not like
Your sworn
Actual
brother.
brother,
They,
yeah,
they usually
sworn brother.
they usually tend to translate to sworn brother.
yeah.
Although that might be more of a Yakuza thing, the idea of sworn brother. So I guess that's why they're like, yeah.
土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた
I had him form an organization. I had him form the rebellion. We're immediately into conspiracy stuff, but like for the good side.
500名
That lasted
勤王とは
45 minutes. We're in.
And we're back in. Welcome back to Yakuza, guys.
They call themselves, to those on the outside, they call themselves loyalists, but they're really only one true goal: to abolish the class system in Tosa.
そうじゃ
Meaning the loyalist party's enemy is Tosa
土
itself.
佐藩というこ
わしはな龍
I want the party to
馬その勤
destroy
王党
Tosa.
の力で
壊す
We're not an hour in,
そうだ
and I want it to be led by the two men I consider my own sons. Okay, that seems like that's the same mentality that leads to like CEO sons to take care of the company and ruin it. But okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
Having bring you on board, he'll fill you in on all the details. Where can I find him? Why is loyalist different?
An individual alike minded group who is loyal first and foremost to the Emperor of Japan.
Oh. That might be my lack of Japanese history knowledge. I failed to see the distinction here, but over time that will probably make a lot more sense. Alright,
Okay, I guess so.
maybe. We're also not like, they're doing a lot of work for us stupid Westerners. But like, there's still a lot of things that it's like, you know, they do make some assumption that at this point some stuff is relatively common knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, how now a lot of localized Japanese fiction does not try to translate the blank san or chan or whatever. It's like, people know that at this point. We live in a day and age where people know what that's supposed to be, so
Yeah.
look. Well, let's find the place. Do we have to straight up look for the place, or?
Okay, Kiryu, I'm gonna ask you to move.
I guess so. I guess I'm gonna try to remember where it is. Maybe I can just save some time. Takechi has a dojo.
Who are you?
My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm here to meet Takechi Hanpeita. Hanpeita?
Hanpeita.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is he here?
Seko. Ryoma, you?
You've heard of me?
Takechi Sensei's in the middle of the lesson. For all I know, you could be anyone.
I'm sorry.
Can't be letting some stranger through to see Sensei.
You're not getting in, you fucking asshole! These friends of Takechi's are turning out to be a real pain. This must be what Pops was talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with Takechi. Oh, no violence, okay. Well, to be fair, that'd be bad. It's like, alright,
Yeah,
your
wouldn't look
employees, I
great.
killed them.
Wouldn't look great. Is Ryoma also someone who is quote-unquote not a killer? Despite the fact that he,
As you might have noticed just from the start of the game,
no?
and if you remember, like, how Kenzen went, this is an era where it's not, nah, listen, there's gonna be murder. There's no
going around it.
there must be another way to meet Takechi. Okay.
Yeah, because he's going through, because he's using swords at this point.
I mean, unless you want to be the fucking live-action Ninja Turtles, where it's like, all right, we have killing weapons, but we don't kill, so we just don't use them and we kick and punch and whatever, or grab some goofy toys and.
The Michael Bay one?
No, I said '80s live-action.
Okay, the old live action one.
Yeah, yeah.
Because reminder, now there is a second, there is a newer
Yeah, yeah.
action one, so that's why I was a little.
I would have said Megan Fox and her turtles. So, you know. The Tulsa Loyalist Party, some kind of joke to you? Your protection money now. Great. Good. Awesome. We're doing great.
There's no way the Takechi Sensei would do something like this. You're no more a loyalist than I am.
Shut it! Shut the fuck up! Yeah, yada, that's it. They'll tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlifes. Help! Who are you supposed to be? I'll take you guys on. I've been wanting to test out my new skills anyway. Oh shit, sword! And it glows. I forgot I have it.
Oh my god, it's a
I
glowing
forgot
sword.
my current sword is glowing. Alright, you're not hearing, but the music has... Well, to be fair, we're stuck in this mode now, so later on you'll be able to hear the change.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the music is slightly different to showcase the fact that you're hearing this.
Alright, the sword stuns.
And also, it makes you glow.
No, that's just the... Okay, so, because here's the fuck thing. You wouldn't think it, but... Actually, the katana is the heavy style.
What?
A timeless and deadly style. Swordman's balance of good start. Of offense and defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Use square to begin a rush combo, then hold triangle to charge your finishing blow. Press circle to perform Summer Rainfall, a powerful guard-breaking technique. So, the reason why it's the heavy is because it's kind of the slow thing, and also you charge your finisher to make them stronger. And now I can break their guard with that thing.
With a thing?
Yeah. Bye, bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Woo! Look at that.
Let's turn out the heat. Heat moves. You know how that fucking works. You really don't need.
Yeah, no, at this point, like, I think anybody watching this knows what heat is. You don't watch a fucking Ishin stream / let's play and not know.
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
If you your first time playing Youngster. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some there's some stuff. We're gonna be looking at some stuff for sure. Bloody. What's wrong? I did non-lethally fucking slice you though.
We're sorry.
We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the loyalist party, you know. They'll be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Went up the stairs there, then head east. I already did that, I'm pretty sure. We're late for a meeting, so take care, okay? Bye!
Yeah, but now your map was gonna have a glowing point, so this means that now is the right time to do it. Splendid! Fancy swordplay that was!
Who the fuck are you?
Shimada Yahe of Tosa Loyalist Party. Got a glimmer of your skills!
And your sword!
Sakamoto Ryoma.
You know who I am.
Naturally! Your face informed you all!
Not to
There's
mention
no-
the glowing sword!
I was gonna say, not to mention that sword of yours is pretty obvious.
Takechi Sensei.
Founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party, Takechi and Beta Sensei.
Did you say sensei? Did you sensei?
Rare thing to be both scholar and warriors. We've all pledged allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper like.
Cause, as you can tell, I'm just a little country bumpkin.
I'm just a little country bumpkin from the start of Kansai. Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name. Been giving us a right headache.
Y'all.
By the way, Takechi Sensei is looking for you.
Yeah.
I'm like 5 seconds away from turning into Goofy.
Gorsh.
Gorsh. Watch yourself.
Takechi and Baito Sensei is he is quite the scholar. Alright. He's waiting for you. Why does he just sound so disgusted about it? I guess he's waiting for you. Hey, you might not recognize him without glasses. But that's Shibusawa
Oh, wait.
from Zero.
Oh, Zero. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, that's the actor who plays Shibusawa.
Oh.
Now, in the original, I believe this was the one of the only characters that was played by a Japanese actor and not modeled after one of the previous characters of the series.
Oh.
But now he's kind of recognizable because like, he was in Zero.
Yeah.
But back then, like, now it was a straight up Japanese actor. It's like in the middle of this whole thing, I'm here. And I play, of course, a pretty important figure, as you might know, because it's like that's the broad, like that's not gonna not be important.
Yeah, of course.
In that sense, I kind of like that out of the trio they took him for that one, because he's the one who kind of didn't get to do that much in Zero, because his whole character was like plotting, and then when it was finally at the end, like I'm the one with the stats, the money, and the calmness. Therefore, I have won. And now we'll start becoming super violent. Also, holy shit, what happened to your back?
I was gonna say, like, holy shit, this dude. I don't remember that in Zero.
Oh, right. We're gonna have a lot of characters with bare backs. It's not Yakuza.
True. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, Ryoma doesn't have his
It's like, no.
Kiryu's tattoo.
No, it's the whole,
Which makes
no.
sense. I mean, I guess like tattoos
He did
also.
feel somehow more naked than usual. For a fucking second, I thought we were on the side of that Japanese porn audition pool. There was just something about it. I was like, wait, hold on.
This party's gone way too rigid. Just how to keep things fresh.
What are you?
Filling up his gun?
Oh god, he's cleaning his gun.
Oh,
Okay.
cleaning his gun. Okay.
By the way, a lot more discipline and actual real life thing to do than I see in a lot of American fiction. So
I mean, true.
honestly, the American media that I've seen do actually the best job at detailing gun maintenance is Last of Us Part 2. When you upgrade stuff, like you will actually see like Ellie just like, all right, put that, clean that up, grease that up, clean that thing. Good, got that thing. Just like, and honestly, that was one of the things I remember they talked about. Just like, listen, this game might have a lot of problems. This is some gun porn to a level I have never seen before. This is well done. It was ages ago.
Oh. So they have. So this this
15.
car has history because of
15 years. Still, it feels like it was yesterday.
It's not like I would really blame you. Burn down your house and all. Kids you have to lose everything like that.
If you hadn't saved me, I would have gone with it. It's just like my parents. It's my fault you got that bread on your back. I'm sure. I mean, whatever kind of guy Kiryu is going to be playing, he's going to be playing it as Kiryu. Okay, except Miyamoto Musashi, to be fair. He started a lot rougher. Then became maybe a little bit closer. No, he was still kind of rough and tumble, regardless. No, they actually kept that because, yeah.
I mean, I can't say because I barely remember anything that
I mean,
that happened in
it's
the
been a
story
while,
of
yeah.
Kenden. Which also doesn't help with the fact that at the time when you
You
did
were
the
not a
Let's
part
Play,
of it.
well, yeah, I wasn't a part of it, and also
We were
The
not
subti-
exactly doing
the
the real...
subtitles were in English. The subtitles were in Japanese, so
No, the subtitles were in English because I put in the footage of the KHH subs after asking for permission.
right. I forgot about that part.
We're going to storm Kochi Castle, round up all 500 of us, and strike the heart of Tosa. That's the extreme. Okay, we are almost at the hour mark. Okay, all right. We're not planning to hurt anyone. He says going with blades and guns. We're going to surround the castle and communicate the party's resolve to the old man up top. Their pop solution ultimatum for them to step down. If they refuse, we'll be more than ready for them. And the loyalist party is their replacement.
Looming threat. Make the Joshi fear for their lives, and they'll finally realize how foolish they've been. I call it extreme, but it's just the thing Tosa needs in order to change.
I mean, unfortunately, change does not exactly happen with calm things. They kind of need extreme stuff. That is an unfortunate reality. I mean, look at the current protest happening. It's like, oh, they're starting to feel it. So
Yeah.
that's what it took. It took starting to become aggressive and maybe close to violent.
剣護士塾を開いている時から
The implication of violence, because there is still peaceful protests. But definitely, it's violence in the sense of like we are aggressively showing that, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. And we will make sure you know that you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video about it on Instagram recently. I think it was last night.
There's a lot. The turnout is immense also.
だがもう剣が役立つ
It is.
Yeah, but not about the protest specifically. It was about like a woman who was trying to get into her apartment, just trying to get on the pass by on the walkway
Yeah, I have a feeling
that was blocked off by policemen,
ピストルの
and
練
they
習を
told her to
させ
get away from it.
Policemen
She was-
or ice?
いやそれは
I think it
I
might be
honestly-
interchangeable at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I honestly
Yeah.
couldn't tell, and that's the scary part. But yeah, like she was like standing 8 feet away. She was hands in the air, not threatening at all. Just trying to tell them like I just want to go back into my apartment. I just want to like go back home. They shot her.
武器というわけだ
Of course.
平等な武器か
Like I don't know if it was a rubber bullet or a
If they were the anti-riot at the during a protest, logically it should be rubber
た
bullets.
とえそれが実現したとしても人間は
But thankfully, like there was someone.
I can say one thing: if they ever actually like use lethal rounds at this point, I would not be surprised that this is a moment where it's like, well,
壁がなくなっても
some cops are gonna die. Because like, well,
Yeah.
you brought in fire, you're actually starting to kill us, so now all semblance of civility is gonna be gone.
Out the window.
Like, fuck you then.
Yeah.
You're doing this while
人間でも
it's survival now.
剣が触れない人間でも
Yeah, thankfully there was someone there who was filming the whole thing, and once she saw that the woman has been shot, like she immediately sprang into action, took her away from
Yeah, no, no
these,
shit,
these
yeah.
fucking pieces of shit, and tried to.
Here's a
like-
gun, speaking of.
Oh, okay, straight up. Well, thank you, but I already have mine. Pulls
It's
out
a
fucking-
Dragon Hawk.
Pulls out a fucking bazooka.
Actually,
その時
there will come a day when we won't have to depend on swords and guns anymore.
真の平等
They would
But-
truly be called equal.
I played the Yakuza series. I don't want to burst your bubble, Takechi.
Yeah, I
but,
was gonna say, will you fight at my side?
Now,
佐々木の
Join.
as pure Kiryu-like character, how can I say no and yet still end up in that situation regardless? Because that's how my life is. Oh, sorry, I've been receiving a few.
ああ
Oh, actually, I should not.
Oh,
look
he
at
says
it.
yes. Never mind.
そう
Yes. I'm actually meeting with Pops at Kochi Castle tonight to plan our next
実
move.
はな
All right,
一緒に
Why
行
don't
か
you
ない
go with me?
そんなに大っぴらにな
I
って
can meet him just like that.
This warden is supposed to lead me in to him once I arrive. He'll be fine.
To be fair, you are the leader of the loyalist party, so yeah, that would be pretty hard
Yeah,
to just show
he
up.
does have a bit more of a reputation, so it's
Not to mention that would demodel too, and I obtained some flame rounds and some enhanced rounds. Yes, there's a whole like type of ammo system as well.
okay. I did wonder with that when I saw the bullets you had were full flame rounds. I was like, oh, okay.
I have the Dragon Hawk right now. You know what? Now would be the time to. As you can see, I have a lot of swords.
Yeah, no.
At this point, sometimes I might just be like, maybe I'm too powerful. Let's lower that. I'm keeping the super strong weapons right now just to show off at the start, but at
Yeah.
some point we're gonna, because otherwise we're gonna end every fight in a few seconds. Okay, so first of all, right now, that blade, the blade of the Shogun, it has the light. That's what it is. Increase the effect of elemental attacks by 75% twice.
Twice over. Oh my
Increase the
god.
power of swordsman's charge attack by 16%. Charge up the heat gauge 7 times faster. Increase attack by 6% in general. Increase XP earned by troopers by 10%. That's another thing we'll see at some point.
Oh my god.
I have this fucking thing.
Seems to be.
It's a big sword.
Oh, recovers the health by 8% based on damage dealt to the enemy twice over. So
Yeah,
this
I
means
know.
that you leech life from your enemies.
Yeah. I also have a spear. Those are part of the special weapons that I can pull out sometimes. So right now I have the big sword equipped. I have a spear. While low health, the heat gauge charges by 10, experience and all that. Yeah. I have the Phoenix cannon.
Oh my god.
As the fire element, in case you can tell. Now I have the Dragon Hawk. 20% chance to fire 2 shots at once. Increase the gun's rate of fire.
Holy shit.
Increase attack power against armored enemies by 20%. Pretty good. I have some enhanced round, thunder rounds, acid rounds, poison rounds, flash rounds, flame rounds. Then there's that shit. A hat that seems too good to be true. Make money just by walking around. Okay, that's why the symbol. We're gonna get into that, but like the upper symbol you see with like the almost like crossed lines on it. That's because that's what is the natural ability of that thing. The rest has been added.
Oh, okay. Because I guess you can upgrade your own.
Yes, there's going to be a whole system about that, and
Yeah.
we will delve
into it.
We will delve into how we won't delve into it when
Okay,
we
yeah.
get there. Can guard against bullets.
Oh shit! Straight up.
Increase the power of yeah, okay. You can see the. I don't believe that was in the original, and that's pretty cool. You can straight up see the path of like turning your weapons into other stuff and what they can lead to and blah blah blah, and you can kind of. It's like okay, that's back. I don't think that was in the original, and that's all a bit pretty cool, pretty helpful.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like
The fuck is yo-yo? Oh, that seems like a restaurant actually. Thieves porridge.
fermented skipjack innards.
Sound tasty enough for you? You land up wolfing it down like a thief in the night, I'll bet. Is that seriously what? Let's get a little drunk, I suppose. I'm full drunk.
Of course, you got 2 bottles of sake, essentially.
Yeah, fair enough. 2 full fucking bottles. I should head to Takechi Dojo soon. There's our man! Can I help you?
Sakamoto Rio.
I hate his face. That's right.
Heard you show my boys you have a good
I
time.
don't know why, for some reason, the voice I have in my mind for him right now is, I heard you show my boys you have a good time.
So good, in fact. We're damn near out of the job.
This is the wrong part of the world, but fuck it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Here to say, but your time's up. Run like that. Spare nothing, lads. Off and clean.
I do have a gun. I don't know if you really want to do this, but Gunman, the sharpshooter stop. That's ditch the close combat and pick off your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch and them howling in pain. And when you think about it, frankly, it could almost be the most broken style because of obvious reasons. But yes, you have combo finishers somehow.
Right?
And press triangle to fire special ammunition with deadly effect. Note that your pistol cannot block blades or bullets.
Yeah.
Additionally, power and accuracy decrease at too far a distance.
Oh, okay. So the closer you are, the better it is for the ammo.
I can just do that if I want, really. Clearly, I have the flame rounds equipped. A style that merges east and west, with sword out and pistol held aloft, rip through wide swath of enemies at blazing speed.
Nice.
Keeping step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the wild dancer style.
Is there an actual rhythm for this that you need to keep up, or?
Quote unquote. So the Phoenix Frenzy, you can activate, but during a combo you start pressing circle. It's alright. Press X between attacks to evade and cancel your action. So that's the fun part though, where it's like, what? No. It's like in the middle of any action.
Okay. I also think it's funny because it's like you. This is one where it says like you can't guard at all, so you have to be good with dodging.
But there is a parry. Very small window though. So you can, as you can see, it's not as fast when you shoot the gun.
Yeah.
Oh hey, thank you. Oh hey. Now, of course, I can. What? No. Okay. All right. Continue. Oh, attack. All right. Let's go. What? No. So, you know, that's a possibility. It's just like, all right, no, there's no defense per se, but it's like, all right, but if you love to bayonet it, let's just, got enough yet.
Damn you! I'll remember this.
I don't think I see you again. Well, if I do, I definitely don't remember, so, I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean, they're not worth
what a waste of time.
I mean, yeah, they are.
Uh-oh, cutscene.
Uh-oh, fuck.
What now?
俺に何か用意
Oh, yeah, I just remembered. That was before they updated the model.
坂本龍馬
Oh, never mind. No, I think they re-updated the model in this version.
Is that Nishiki?
Yeah,
お前
but here's the thing. Remember, that came out before Zero. Actually, that might still be the old model. Because, like, that came out before Zero, where they had updated his model. So
Okay, yeah.
he looked eerily close to the PS2 model, but, you know, with a better texture and all that, because it was a PS4 game. Which means that he looked very cartoony, almost. I love that in the director's cut for Zero's dub, they reversed
金の通って
they reverse casted
同
Nishi.
心の剣を向ける
Oh, right.
Because like in the Japanese, with the original Japanese version, the voice actor for Nishiki plays Ichiban. And then in Zero, they announced, alright, to dub Nishiki, Kaiji Tang. It's like, are you serious?
Yeah.
They reverse casted him! That's awesome! That's fucking awesome! So at this point, it's just canon that for some reason he can sound somewhat like Nishiki, I guess. That's such a cool thing, I love it.
お前は
Alright, I have a very strong weapon. It's probably gonna be very funny. And of course, a type of remix of his theme.
Ooh.
You know, out of principle, I think I think I can allow myself to.
Play with the weakest one. Wow.
Oh well, that's slightly different. You know, the starting stuff. I mean, this I'll still be super tough, but. So, all right, let's get reacquainted with everything. As you can see, like
You're still immensely strong. That's the crazy part.
I'm just naturally falling back into some heat moves, it seems. Well, I just beat everyone. Oh, there might be a...
Cutscene, maybe?
Wasn't there a move if I... Yes!
Wow! Godly.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I-
おい異蔵とか
Oh my god, that is a shitty sword I have.
It's so cheap. Jesus.
Oh my god! I just beat their ass with that shit. You will die of tetanus. This is...
今すぐ抜けるんだな
Honestly, this is meaner that way.
竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔はそういう組織じゃね
You'll see it, Ryoma. 10 years in the pen will make you a pussy.
え坂本龍馬に文句があるならいつでも相手に
Michael Rosenbaum. With this amazing line. 10 years in the pen make you a pussy, Kazuma. This was a different time.
Yeah. God. So, it feels like so long ago, and yet it was just 20.
世話かけたな
Just 20 is pretty.
見てたのか
A lot of things have time to change.
Yep.
1年前より確実
This
に
franchise is a success now.
Yeah, for one.
This is still
どうなってんだあの連中は
shame the loyalists acting
金
like
の
that.
塔の名がなく
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだ
It's just the reality of the Goshi here in Tosa.
現
How
実
so?
合子という
The
人間
Goshi can't get a proper education.
別に教育
Hell, he can't even get himself a decent job. They're just like Yakuza.
そんな彼
For
ら
men
にとっ
like
て
them, the loyalist party is their one and only
滅
hope.
の希望であり
だからいきなり
And they're jealous they got made representative just like that.
許して
So
や
it's
って
just
く
a
れ
JoJo clan? But with,
彼らに
like,
彼らなりのコースだし
I mean, when you think
with
about
a
it,
sepia filter over
I mean,
it.
when you think about it, it does fit a lot because it's always that thing of like, listen, there's a lot of things that the more things change, the more they stay the same. And the idea behind what becomes appealing to the outcast to join like the Yakuza and stuff like that, it's the same exact kind of thing that leads to, like, even though it's a bit more ridiculous, that's why the concept of pirates also works. Why, in a way,
Yeah.
why, despite the ridiculousness of Machima's game, it's just like, okay, thematically, I can see it, even though it's a little, we are stretching it a little,
まだまだ
but it's not
頼んだ
fully
Yeah.
out of place.
No, I get that.
Although the old-timey pirate looks, that's the part where it's like, okay, well now you're just, that one's just because you really wanted to do that, and not because. Now the thing is, I don't have other. Oh right, I forgot. That yeah, you have the rarity actually shown by the amount of. It's a weird way of saying it, but like the arrows, that it's like so. Currently, this is a 5-star. Right now, this is a 2-star thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I
The
see
little
stars.
arrows,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
thingy, yeah. I might have to. Back in the day, people also disappeared at random.
よしそれじゃあおやすみ
Head over to Pops. You ready?
お前の準備はいい
I'm sure everything's gonna go great as soon as we do that.
Of course. Why
Yeah.
would things go wrong in a Yakuza game?
I think in the next chapter is where shit opens up a little bit, and I think that's where we're gonna start to explore a little bit the abilities that we can do and all that. And
Okay,
blah, blah,
yeah.
blah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, did you see that thing I sent?
Yeah.
Of the fully self-driving car that is just like, was it Tesla or am I
Yeah,
just
it was
yes,
a
it was
Tesla.
Tesla. Okay. That is just like, all right, ignores a fucking school bus stop sign and runs over a fake child.
Yeah, that's not great.
Takechi knows is with the castle. I'll follow him. Where did he go? Wait, I lost him. I'm doing great. It's a great first start. Are you still? Oh my god, where is he? Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I wasn't looking.
I did. Oh no. Well,
Is it here? Is it him? Bonamichio!
and then what? Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh no. All right.
断片
My rusty sword is at your service.
城に登る
The sword looks so shit. It's the first time I've been inside a castle, even though it's always been looking down on me.
ああよし
So it goes for the Goshi. It's only been here. I've only been here a few times myself.
数える
I'm sure this will be a momentous occasion. We are past the 1 hour mark, so I mean, now shit can happen.
Yeah, now she.
It wasn't allowed before.
Oh
and-
my god, feet!
Calm down.
これで役者が揃ったで
Yeah, sure.
話は聞いただろうな私たちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し土佐藩を改革する上司に白札
Also, like, okay, we're about to enact a plan. We're in chapter 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is a little early for that, huh?
I mean, to be fair, you know, we joke about that, but like, okay, but if the plot is not about that and all that, it's about what happens after. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, okay, that can be.
わしは
There is something baller in the idea of like, okay, the revolution is our prologue.
ここで全て型をつける
There is something pretty baller.
急だとバカを言うな。私たちはお前が
Camera's still working, probably for a few hours still, if my assumption is correct at this point.
明朝金納党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲む。上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付ける。その後、城の中の
Even if they start torturing their family members in front of them.
そんなに簡単にいくものなのか。
言ってくれるな。
Okay, well, at least from once someone
俺と
says
どれ
it.
だけ根回ししてきたと思ってる。
It's like, no, it's not that simple.
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。なんだ。お前、土佐金納党の筆頭になった
Is that not the plan?
ああ、そうか。
半平だ。筆頭に任命したのはお前か。そうです。でも
I honestly thought that was part of the plan.
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、金納党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は金納党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
I guess that was not.
何を言い出しくですか、やさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。確かに。その思いは今も変わらん。だったら、
待って。
Yeah, to be fair, like, seriously, you did drop this on me, so I mean, I didn't really.
筆頭にふさわしくないってんのはいつだって俺だけど。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。さあ、どういうそれ
Like, look, despite how much I want things to change and all that, it's like, you know what, I'm not exactly great at.
私の真の
Uh-oh.
考えは、だが
A ninja! No!
I never saw that. I never saw that coming. My rusty sword will. Okay.
Oh shit, they're strong.
Okay, that's pretty cool, I'll admit.
おいさん、どうだな。さあ、龍馬、お前はわしさん頼む。
Probably a lot of people, let's be real, but.
Oh fuck, he's losing color so fast. Holy shit.
このままだと、お前がわしを殺した。
I'm aware of these tropes.
思われちまう。
Okay, now we legit
No,
looks
now
like
he
he's about to
legit
cry. Yeah, no,
cry,
that's,
yeah,
that which makes sense. That makes sense.
お前に尽くし
おやすみ。
In the name of Olympus.
おやさん。吉田様。お前
Oh
は
shit, Dante.
お前が吉田様。
No, he's my dad!
That hasn't stopped a lot of people.
きれい。この者を切り捨て。
Well,
God fuck, why did they jump to conclusions like this?
we need to get out of here.
Yeah, don't kill people. Just beat him up.
What'd you say?
just beat him up! No! No!
There's some stairs behind that door.
Wait, where's Dante in all this?
I probably took him down. I got some precious steel, that's great.
Whoa!
Just gotta remember which button goes where.
Damn. God, these heat actions are so cool.
I know, right? I don't know, that felt like something. Alright.
I mean, it looked like it could have been some like a hidden panel or something. That.
I don't want to see other. Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, hell, why not?
Oh, I thought it was someone else. Okay. Took it like a champ.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I'll give that to him. Uh-oh. Oh no! They're about to shoot me. Nice grab.
Samurai shit. But I do have this cannon.
Oof.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, of course. I'll believe that.
And there's a spear. And there we... There's not that many heat moves for like these weapons. Oops, fuck that one up. Alright, okay, if you're not gonna fucking do anything, let's go. Pick up what? Oh yeah! Right, especially when I disarm enemies, I can just pick their blades.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe it because I can be like, okay, well that can be like some stuff, maybe you can like melt them for materials,
okay, you can use them for materials and
you know,
whatnot.
shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's an upgrade of, like, if I manage to disarm them, like, they will legitimately just drop their fucking weapon.
Wow.
Again, we're not at the chapter where we look into all that stuff, but... I gotta just trying some stuff. Ow, bitch.
I mean, at this point, with how strong you are, this feels more like
Muso?
yeah, Yakuza Muso.
Fucking Dynasty Warrior?
Yeah, exactly. Well, in this case, it would basically be like Samurai Warriors, but with the Yakuza skin pasted over it.
Actually, to be fair. I mean, if we do that, that's probably... I know I have gear that can be equipped. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, you can definitely feel it. But also, look at how much damage that didn't do.
Handling armored enemy. Ah, yeah. Some of these will have armor.
Oh, okay. I just saw the extra health bar. Oof.
Armor gone. I know, it's very funny. Damn!
Damn.
Ah, that would be the big sword. That would be your first,
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah,
oh,
Neo
big
got
sword.
you.
As you can see, it's still a fast as fuck style.
Yeah, no, it's really fast.
It's definitely the one that does look like at least visually looks the sickest when you do it. Okay, leave.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I have now cleared my name.
Oh.
なんだこれは。
I was gonna say the loyalist. The loyalist party. They're all
The
dead.
YOLOist. They did only live once.
あいつらここにいる連中皆殺しに
Fuck, it's Andrew.
What?
Isn't that his name? Andre?
気をつけろよ
Andre Richardson.
Yeah. The Wesker motherfucker.
The Wesker looking guy, yeah, sure.
I mean, another good theory. It's Ryan.
Okay, which one's that now?
The ninja
Oh my god, yeah.
helper friend.
Ryan Acosta.
Yeah, Ryan Acosta.
Nin Nin.
Nin nin.
Alright, well this boss might be slightly more entertaining at least.
Yeah, well now that you don't have your completely OP.
Oh yeah, now that makes a bit more sense.
Oh man, this is giving me some like heavy Soul Calibur vibes right now.
Ooh. Counter dash.
I'm trying to base myself on whether I recognize that person based on the eyes. Oh, already.
I'm not entirely sure because I think the whole point is that it's like we have no idea who that is. So that
Yeah.
might be,
Kaoru?
that'd be wild.
龍馬兄弟
That spread really fucking fast, didn't it?
Yeah. And on rocks too. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh, it does have oil in it, so.
oh, that is true, actually. Tonight has been going great.
Man, I fucked
そんなこ
up.
とより怪我を
Fucked his arm up though.
Oh, he hit bone, but I'm fine for now. He hit the bone? Oof. What happened to Pops?
Well,
それ
you
を
kind of saw it. He didn't make it. Kid,
Kugu.
Kyodai, what happened?
何が起こっ
The man in the mask, who was he?
たあの覆面の男
わかるね
I don't know, man.
なんでこんなことになった
俺ら
Could he have known about our plan?
その可能性は高い
What if the others must have found out and sent an assassin?
あの資格だが
Pop's dead, there's no way to confirm
殺さ
who.
れた今
あの覆
But
面
we
の
know if we capture his killer.
Perhaps, but.
Oh, it's one of anyone else. I'm going
俺
after
はあ
him.
の覆面の男を
Like hell you are. Man's probably well out of Tosa by now.
Jesus Christ, were we on the border? What the fuck was...
Skip down a bit and just hunt it down that everyone's gonna think you killed Pops.
Framed for a murder I didn't commit? That never happened. I'm a wanted man either way at this point. The man at the castle already thinks so.
俺がおやつどの
They're
道を
going
悪
to
い
come
んだ
after me anyway.
龍馬 龍馬
Let's just get out for now. We'll find us if we stick around.
You're gonna leave a trail of blood, but okay.
Not if-
I mean, if they hit bone, they clearly
mean,
have hit veins as well, so...
he is covered in fabric, so there's plenty
Yeah,
of
blood drips, motherfucker.
there's plenty of stuff to hold the blood in. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. This is getting really bad.
I think my arm has fallen.
あと少し山を
So
下
that's
る
what I saw further back in the way.
追ってみ班の外まで追ってこい
お前一人で行け俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する
The authorities that, you know, how we have established and all that are so trustworthy.
そんな話
Yeah.
が通用する相手じ
I
ゃ
mean,
ない
as this is like
Oh, that checks out.
they probably won't.
Oh, that checks out so much, actually. Okay, alright, you're free.
Of course.
You're free, citizen.
どういう噂は死んだが昨日と
Viva
は
la
死んじゃいない
revolución.
土佐を変えるには俺がお前どちらから切るって金の塔を引いていくしかねえんだ
And you're the guy with all the upgraded skills.
お前は逃げ延びて金の塔龍馬
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
Alright, what incredibly, like, honorable but stupid thing are you gonna do?
Slice your head.
あんたは土佐に必要だ。
So I will lock you in here while you're bleeding out?
Yeah, that seems like an honorable but stupid thing to do.
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も金の塔もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってこと。
Well, no one except the masked man, and well, if he's related to one of the higher
おやっ
ups,
さんの意志
Well, he's gonna have to explain how he
をあん
knows.
たに託した。
yeah.
Also, let's not pretend he has thought everything through. That would not be a care you stand in if that was the case.
龍馬
Yeah.
おい龍馬お前どうする気だおい
Nope. Don't keep the fucking door closed.
龍馬
Hey, motherfuckers, I did it, and I pissed on your wife. Bye!
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男や神妙に
No. What about if I tell you my greatest argument, which is nuh-uh?
Like, great argument. However,
世の人は我を何とも言わばいい。
A fucking haiku?
我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。
I think that might have been...
天地神明に誓って言う。
It's not impossible that might have been Sakamoto
俺
Ryona's
は吉田
final
東洋
words.
を殺していない。
この後には呼んで貴様
Oh.
だがあんたらにそれを信じ
Because
てもらう
that's one of the
こと
main
は
thing, like... Sakamoto Ryo... Yeah.
Yeah, Sakamoto Ryoma.
Ryoma
だから俺は
is...
土
Like,
佐
has
を
been
抜け
pretty much been dead. Like, very early on. Like, that's part of...
生きて絶
That's
対に
one
犯人
part
を
of his
務める
history is that
土佐兄弟
people
たち
kind of are not sure if there's
また
another
いたじゃん。
important figure that might have actually been him under a different name. That's part of those weird things
Okay, yeah.
in the history of this guy. And because of that, well, this game is gonna play with that a lot. Of just like, I'm now going under a different name, and it's like, well, I'm actually the same. And they were using that as a basis for our plot.
Oh, okay. Do we make a new save or?
Yeah, probably. As usual. Chapter 1 done, finished, done.
Woo! It's only been 2 hours. Well,
An hour and a half, that's
An hour and a half.
decent.
yeah.
All things
江
considered.
戸での剣術修行
Well, now to be fair, the game hasn't opened
東
up
京
yet.
に戻
So,
ってきた坂本龍馬1年ぶりの土佐で龍馬は育ての親とも言える
I feel like it's really gonna start.
well, that's where you get
Opening
your
up,
main,
like,
to your
after-
main map and all that. So.
Yeah. After this point, yeah.
竹地半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と
Oh,
手を
it's
結
just,
んでいた
Now you know how I feel.
坂本龍馬と竹地半平太兄弟分として土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着た
That doesn't sound familiar at
真
all.
犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った
Oh fuck! I just realized. The implications of that, damn.
That is absolutely that is totally not like a similar story we've heard before. Oh hey,
Yeah.
it's Winston. He's very happy to see us through the window.
Hey, buddy. Chapter 2: The man named Saito Hajime.
Yep, that's that other guy.
That's his new name. Okay.
Which let me tell you, I remember when KHH Subs did his guide for the Japanese version. I was like, listen, I will just call him Ryoma because I can promise you it's gonna get fucking confusing to write this. So,
日本の主君と仰ぐことで
Yeah.
because now, like the game still, if I remember correctly, the game still names him like Ryoma, but he's going under the name Hajime Saito. So,
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean.
so that alone is just like okay.
It's gonna cause a lot of issues if we try to switch between the two.
And at some point, that's why I just go, kill you. I mean, I had already forgotten Saito Hajime. I remember Ryoma with some struggle, but
Oh, is that Haruka? No.
no.
Just a random woman.
Actually, as far as I know, just a.
お昼の準備できた
Although that took me
はい大丈夫です
until much later to realize, wait,
そろそろ2階のネバスケンは
that's Mirai Park,
まだどう
Haruka's manager.
ご飯時守ってもらう
Oh!
全然
Her?
しない
Pretty sure.
けど
Oh! Let me check real quick.
Technically, if you look at a cast of characters, you might spoil yourself in a way,
い
but
つまで寝
I'm
と
just
んの
gonna look at Mirei Park.
もう起きなはれはよ起きてって
Okay, I kind of see it.
お父様でお酒そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんとおりゅうちゃんもうええ
I'm on the lam. Please leave me.
はじめさん宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけてる
Mostly because I believe that's also the same voice actress straight up. So like that's.
Yeah.
またおかみさん
And again, as we remembered, it came after 5, and there was a fuck ton of people in 5, so we're putting them all the fuck in.
はお昼はどないすんの
悪いがいいサイコロが俺を呼んでんだ今日も帰りを
That was the fun thing with Kenzan as well, just like actually kind of, in a way, playing a slightly different character also.
宿代安うなったりしまへんからね
It is interesting to see some differences between the two,
この野郎は
even if at this point they're very
They're still very similar.
very
You
slight.
can use your sword. Okay, so.
Oh, okay. You can.
So, here's the thing. This is. The spoilers. This is gonna be the Shinsengumi Captain uniform.
Okay, yeah.
Here's one thing that I do love, and they have just enough for that. We can also straight up have the Dragon of Dojima if we want. But here's the thing. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Let's make them all different. It's gonna help a bit.
Fair enough.
Maybe it can help us a bit. And what I do love is that there is indeed just enough
To have a new one.
to
for
have all the
everyone.
costumes used.
Nice.
There we go. So whenever that's available to us, at least we're all gonna look slightly fucking different.
Yes.
Alright, I
There
have
we go.
stuff in storage. What do I have?
I can't wait to still not remember how. What
Oh, hey, I still have some platinum and shit like that.
You still have plates.
And a
Damn.
scarecrow carving. And some fertilizer. That's great. And bait.
Oh right, because you can make your own garden in there, right?
There's a thing, yeah.
Good garden.
All right. Well, soon we will explore our new city, town, I guess.
はじめさん 出かけるんやったら気ぃつけよ。あんたみたいな。
You're a Ronin and a suspicious-looking one at that.
新選組の連中に
You think the Shinsegumi's gonna kill me just for that? Yeah. Oh yes. They brag about keeping Kyoto safe. Currently named Kyoto, this was the city where the nation's emperors held residence for nearly 11 centuries.
Wow.
So that's like what, the Washington of Japan, basically?
Essentially.
Yeah.
まあ言うけど。
Ever since the Bakufu let them loose, the streets have been turning redder with blood.
そう
So they have. Wouldn't it be a pity if you ended up dead after drinking and gambling away all your money? That's not for you to say.
余計な
Don't say I didn't warn you.
俺が死んだら
Warning me because you won't get your rent if I'm dead.
好き。
Whatever. Alright, if you're gonna be like this. Also, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but it's a gray thing with a red under.
Oh, god damn it.
Of course it is. Look at this slob of a man. Yeah. It's all a roll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he now teaching?
Can't remember, maybe.
You're pretty good.
They're all fucking drinking.
いや
No, you're just
あ
too
んたら
weak.
が弱すぎる
What? Say it again! I dare you,
俺
motherfucker!
の見込み違いだ
It seems I was wrong. Sorry to take your time. Ah, no, wait. I think I just understood. Yeah.
Leaving so soon, but you just got here.
Don't you have another tutorial? Oh, play with us.
相手して
I need to ask you something first.
天
Do
然
any of you
理
know
を使い
someone who
手を
uses
している
Tenon
気が
Rishin
する
style? That's that thing we saw, like that whole
江戸の司令
Oh,
官
okay, yeah, using the,
Yeah. animation that has been reused for later games after.
柔術や道術
Which I was like, I recognize that, and y'all had no fucking clue, because I mean, obviously you had never,
実践を重視
you guys never touched Ishin, obviously, but
それで町のめぼしい
already visited a few of the more promising dojos in the city, but
Tenon Rishin, huh? Never heard of anything like it, countryside or otherwise.
それで話はしまいか。
やっぱり無
guess
駄
this was a
足
waste
だ
of time.
We're not letting you leave.
I haven't done Aokiyama in so long. That's fun.
No sense in calling it a waste. Isn't that right, fellas?
What, there's more?
You came all this way.
Ah, kill you! Yeah, teach you a lesson, blah, 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 blah,
Teach
that's
you a
correct.
lesson, kill you. By killing you.
To death!
Thanks, dude.
You fucked up, buddy. Alright, there's not exactly a lot of heat moves to do with the wooden katana, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also, like, you don't. Like, I guess you're kind of limited. Like, oh, unless you still have like all the upgrades means also that you have access to all your heat moves.
Well, a lot of those heat moves involve cutting someone down, so I mean...
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, rough. Oh no, never mind. It's kind of solid.
Yeah, no.
I'll be right back.
旦那、
What the fuck are you?
旦那。
Okay.
カラスか
Crow? How'd you find me here?
よくここが分かったな
Really? His name is... Ah, fuck it.
これでもカラスの銀次で取
They
った
don't call me Kinji the Crow for nothing.
その
I have eyes and ears everywhere in this town.
務まりませんよ。ところで今日は
How was today?
何か収穫
These guys give you any good info?
いや
No, not even a good fight.
そりゃ難儀
Aww.
手がか
All
り
you have to go on is the
天
10 and
然
Rishin
理
style.
心流の使い手ってこと
I
だ
figure if the user's a Kyo, he'd be at the dojo
興味
somewhere.
とすれば
この何ヶ
Haven't
月
you
かで
spent months on end poking into nearly
あなた今日の道場を
everyone?
見たんじゃないの
I have, which is why I'm at a loss here.
手詰まり
Did you find anything on your end?
そっちはいや
No.
何分
Tenet Rishin is, after all, an obscure martial art from the countryside. On that note, are you sure this mystery swordsman is even in Kyo to begin with? Well, it'd be very awkward if he wasn't, honestly.
天然理心流は
Well, I know Tenet Rishin comes from a dojo in Edo called Shiekan. Sure.
だがそのもんじゃ
I heard that dojo closed its door and its members moved to Kyo.
俺が知
So
って
that's
いる
what led me here.
なるほど
As you may know, loyalist Shishi have been flooding into... What the fuck are Shishis now? Have been flooding into Kyo by the hundreds.
それこそ
To make matters worse, each one of them are touting one style or another.
だから無名の流派を探
When the fuck did he get outside?
情報屋ってのは
Is it standard for
客
informants
に
to
ぶち
whine
抜
about
か
their
れ
job?
金がもらえるのかまあ
I shall redouble my efforts and ensure you get what you paid for, rest assured. Oh, that seemed not subtle, but okay. That informant's not so reliable. I should walk around the city a bit. And immediately a Shinto priest is assaulted. Is that a hat or your hair? No, that's a hat. Okay. That's a chubby Ronin? Really? Sure, okay. Alright. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. I call on the gods to save me! Yet only I answer. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel really bad if I didn't step in and do something. Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Thanks for the advice, loser. Skinny Ronin? He's the same body shit. Fuck it, whatever. Sure, okay, alright, well. I'll be cutting off a lot of meat out of all of you anyway, so. And that's half your body cut. Oh, hey, oh, that was pretty sick. Man, this guy's good. Aye! I can't believe he actually said that. Okay. Thank you. You might have saved my life. I changed your voice for no reason. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Oh. Well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when it knocked me down.
My leg!
My leg! I'm so sorry to ask, but do you think you could help me walk back to the temple? I could just lean on your shoulder.
Ow. Oh, I thought for a second it said owl.
Ow. Fine with me. Thanks so much for your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine, I didn't do it expecting anything. You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. What? Oh yes, it's a whole mechanic. The locals here have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. Blessings of good fortune and favor received after doing work in the name of Buddha and the gods.
Huh, okay.
You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked. And by good deeds too, but that's less exciting, of course. It's a strange thing to say.
For
Okay.
a Shinto priest especially, it's like saying this shit, it's like,
It is said those who cultivate the most kulipa's virtue, will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Kinda hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, if you're the main character, well, I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you cultivated some virtue right now. You cultivate virtue by doing good deeds for the town's people, like helping them solve their problems or shopping at their local shops. So that completion list that then became a thing with 0 and all that, that's where that comes from.
Okay, yeah.
That system.
Oh boy.
And whenever you do things which cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business.
Well, you already have 40,000, so I'm sure that a lot of the people
Try rowing the town.
treat you pretty well.
What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I was just edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Make it sound like a slow process. The whole game, baby! But there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly. Namely, following the diligence records. Wait, hold on.
What?
Please.
What are those?
It's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Like talking to a total of 300 people, Lore.
Oh god. Really?
Obtain diligence records. I completed the task, blah blah blah. That sounds complicated. Oh, not at all. Especially not for someone as capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks are such that someone like you completes just by living life. You're raking lots of virtue without even noticing. Once you have enough virtue and you're ready to exchange it for a blessing for the gods, just visit the shrine. That's about as much as I can explain. I have to head to the shrine in Rakanai soon. The area lying within Kyo city limits. That's not helping, but alright. Okay, good. And now, you have this. So yeah, as you can see, talk to people or animals. So 500 times you see the virtue rewards and all that. Eat at restaurant. You know, at this point we have seen that many times in there's also the thing in Another Life, which is a mechanical sedator. Friendships. You remember friendships?
It's hard not to remember friendships.
Now, there is one thing. Those are not as interesting, and there's a lot of repeated stuff, so at this point, it's probably mostly going to be like, oh, we're passing by here, let's, it's not exactly... I'm not going to go out of my way to do them, because it's mostly... Like, some sub-stories will introduce some friendships, of course, and blah, blah, but... So that's just pure friendship from not shops, therefore some NPCs around the specific stuff. And battle. Defeat the enemies that harass you, clear battle dungeons, don't question that for now. Defeat 5 golden sneaks. Dispatch a final enemy with a heat action. Destroy activate trooper abilities. Also don't think about that. We will get that eventually. Now, I believe at this point in time, we have unlocked sub-stories.
Ah, there we go. Now we're getting into it.
So, well, immediately.
Immediately!
Alright, let's start looking at the shit we can do. Okay, I'll have to showcase that with the styles. Can't Soulfix, Frizz. Yeah, we all know about these. Okay. Well, the heat move. For now, let's go for abilities. What exactly do we have? Like, this is, health increase for everyone. Attack speed. Ah, yeah, a running kick.
Oh, okay.
Classic. That's where this heat move came from. Activate the ultimate strike of Essence of Beacon with an additional... One. Yeah. Collateral damage.
Ugh.
The double dodge. While parry... I did that a few times. While parrying, heat move.
Nice.
It's harder to escape my grip. Further increases the amount of experience you gain from defeating enemies while Warcry counter is active. Yeah, there's something like that. Not to mention that these abilities are the improved version because of the rebirth thing where I... So they're all, like, even stronger.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just more damage. Essence of Mighty Strike. Grab an enemy and press triangle. During Essence... Yeah, it's one of those... Some heat moves for style will have that thing where you saw you could either rotate the analog stick for a group thing or a single, more powerful one. Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, no, there's
the Komaki knockback. Because of course your trainer for that style is Komaki, of course.
Of course, it has to be. It couldn't be anybody else.
When my grab is... Right, there's a heat move when my grab is broken, that's good. The Tiger Draw. When someone has a firearm. Oh yeah, that's the get back up. when before a sword attack hits. That is true. Oh yeah, you can straight up like change style during combos.
Ooh.
Flinch less. That is pretty. And grand bruising. What kind? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember those. Let's rock the brawler for a little bit, so we can check those things. All right. Yeah, the music.
Okay, yeah, I hear it.
You can see that it does change the.
Okay, yeah.
Change the backup instrumentation.
Yeah.
So that's fun, at least.
Kiss and yet. Love that.
Alright, don't have heat.
Oh yeah, that would be kind
I
of
have
useful
heat.
for you.
Okay, let's see. We talked about... Woo!
Sphere Seal attack. Whew.
I'll think about what I did.
Uh-huh, sure you will.
Wait, there's already another... Where? Oh, hey guys!
Ah!
Didn't even see you there. Yeah, definitely wish I had a little bit more than that, but... Yeah, I'll be able to do a few things with that. At a distance while Warcry is active.
Ooh!
That's
nice.
one that translated into later games as well.
True, I was wondering, like, oh, that looks familiar. This one too, I'm guessing.
Not necessarily, but although I feel like it's there's a Kiryu move in Zero that is similar to that at least. And now the super well, fuck it. We'll show it next time. Alright. Let's at least head towards our first sub-story. Even though we'll probably come across others as we go through, because that's just how this game fucking is every time. Well, I'm glad you're so dang happy. Well, as we come across our first trainer...
Oh boy. Disgraceful!
Yeah, fuck it, you do it this time. Oh! Words hurt!
I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Be gone from here! Never again enter my sight!
Ow!
There's a second
That's all I
ow.
have to say for that. Alright.
There's a second ow.
Oh. Hey, alright? Oh yeah, sorry I had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, that old sensei's so stubborn. He just refused to acknowledge the way things are going. I thought he must have been your father the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid, that's his dojo. I was training there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei's the current master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. Never heard of the Komaki style. That's no surprise, since time immemorial it's been a strictly unarmed form. It'll never catch on. To be fair, it never did. But
I mean, yeah, it was only him and Kiryu, so...
now, to be fair, since like around like 4 or whatever, it's like okay, no, he has a few more apprentices. Like it has, it's still not a popular like martial arts style, but like, it has, at least in the underground world a little bit. It's like okay, it is getting known a bit better. There's probably still value in the training even without weaponry. As things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. If they cost him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I can see your point, as well as his. You understand, Sensei style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. I know this may be forward of me, but since you heard me out, so why don't try help? Do you want to be roped into something? Okay, bye. Well. And I somehow walked in.
Yeah, you thought walking in was be a great idea. Even
Despite
though you
me not-
hesitated,
Despite
you were
me
like,
not
"No, I'm
exactly
interested
wanting
in-"
to.
But I don't want.
Aren't you plugged in?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I was wondering, it's just like, be careful. Sensei, you're being sensei-less.
Senseless. Lumberks! I told you never to come back.
I don't know why you're making a new Harry Potter spell, but okay, alright. But Sensei?
Sensei Schmensei! You have no right to call me by that name. That's another spell that you didn't hear of. Leave my dojo.
You have potential, come here.
Who is that?
This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, I didn't ask. Saito Hajime.
Saito-san, right?
Right, yeah, of course, I knew that. Well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see? I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me.
Nope.
Yes, he's uninvolved. He's got nothing at all to do with any of this. What?
Dimwit! My third spell of the day! Now you're just dragging in outsiders on the street?
Now, for some reason, I hate trans people. What are those? Anyway. That wasn't what I meant to do.
Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Munemitsu. I am the heir of the Komaki style, the master of this dojo.
Well, yeah, the Komaki style existed in Kenzen.
Oh, okay, yeah, you meant that it existed before then.
I actually did, yeah.
I thought you meant that Ishin was
Well,
like the game
obviously,
where...
though, of course, we are really trying to put a canon into some shit, which honestly is a stretch of the imagination to begin with. But you know, how many times have I told you we need to advertise ourselves to the public?
Silence, unruly child! Now, Saito-san, you're a man of significant skill, are you not?
Sure.
I can sense, just from looking at you, that you're proficient with your sword, and you've got great potential for other styles of combat.
We do the Kiwami thing. It's just like, all right, so now you will perfect your dodge. Try to dodge this.
Let us make the most of your arrival then. Sato-san, I would like you to battle my student here.
I'd like you to kick his fucking ass.
Kick his fucking ass. Since you are so eager to incorporate armaments into the Komaki arm style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see fight empty-handed.
I don't understand. I see what you're playing, old man. Clever. I'm stupid! I've come this far.
Yes, you are!
I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view.
I knew I was right about this one. Now, begin!
Alright. There's obviously not a lot to learn anymore, but you know. After landing an attack with... Yeah, right, so that's the super thing. After landing an attack with R2, press square repeatedly to perform consecutive attack until the heat gauge is depleted.
Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot.
Well, my heat gauge is like at its max, to be fair. Like, I can stock 9 fucking, full,
Come on, you big baby! Get up! Get up on the floor! And now go back down! Nuisance.
I thought it was just a swordman.
Shoestring has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush.
I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Eh? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to bare-handed martial arts as he's trying to ignore the fact that I just nailed him completely means a hell of a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think he wanted you to understand that, as a student, that he loves dearly.
Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one.
I think I made a mistake. Have I embarrassed you?
If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there.
Okay! Yes, Sensei!
I apologize for all this trouble, son. Thank you.
That's no problem. I just happened to be passing by.
As you can see, all I have to my name is this humble dojo. I thought I saw ego for a second. My humble ego. If you're were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style.
Well, you can't anymore, but you know, I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted.
It would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted.
I'm level 50.
You could even watch over my sad little student there.
Well, that sounds good. I'll come by when I have time.
Superb! I'll be here.
Jesus Christ. All right. So here's the one of the
It's just like when
things.
you go, design!
Design. Here's one of those things that does play into what bothers me about the upgrade system. Let's see. There's a Komaki. Well, you know what? Let's say, for example, this one actually, you see the surrounding thing over the circle. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that is one of them. Here's the thing that bothers me. All of those, as you can see, are like skills unlocked by training with that thing. Here's the problem. It's like, okay, you do that. Cool. You don't unlock it, though. Despite you doing it during the training, you don't unlock it.
You still need your training orb.
You still need to eventually reach that point and get it.
Oh my god.
And that's one of those things where it's like, it feels weird. Like that move, like, I have time to forget it exists by the time I get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it like
It makes
there.
the training slightly meaningless. In Zero, at least, to unlock the possibility to train it, you had to have an orb connected to that one.
Yeah.
Then it's like, okay, now you can go see your sensei, you'll be able to do that.
But in this one, it goes so far down,
Yeah.
and there's just it's gonna take a long time before you get there.
I think we can next explore, to charge the finisher. Hold and release, another greater finisher while running. Right before swordplay, brief slumber hit. Okay, well that's... Oh! There's a straight up running attack heat move.
Oh.
Okay, that's good to... Or no, it's...
Right before swordplay, brief slumber hits.
No, that's right, that I can, like, do that, and right before it hits, I can make it more powerful. That's what it is, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes deflect enemy weapons while guarding. Your chances increase the higher your sword's grade. Near a down enemy.
The grade is the number of arrows
Yeah.
next to the
Yeah.
sword, right? Yeah. Okay.
That's the finishing stab. Increase the strength of attack and hit action using Odachi. When enemy near a wall with an Odachi, yes. Oh my god, those are Kenzen moves. I just realized. Okay, we're gonna have fun with that one. Alright.
Ooh.
Dodge towards an enemy. I've done that a few times. And then you can make it... you can choose either a group thing or... Swordsman rank.
Oh, I just realized you've got a lot of health.
Yeah. Activate the ultimate strike of S near an enemy close to a wall. Okay, that's good to remember. Wait, hold on. They're all... Those move... They're all essence. Okay, so that's not a... No, that's just the... That's just the power of the move itself. Okay, it's not... When an enemy at a distance attacks with a firearm... Yeah, I've done that a few times. It's fun.
Just like that.
Oh, there's a...
Can't look underneath.
It's the ultimate... Oh, although that one's like he move an enemy attack from behind during swordsman. And fair weather we have established. Yes, it's that thing I did a few times. Ooh. Oh, that's how I do that. Yeah, okay. And there's also the super for that.
I can fend beheading. Ooh. Are we
And
finally
there
going to see some heads roll?
Runs toward 3 or more enemy. That's a Shinada move. That's right. When an enemy stumbles. What the fuck is stumble?
Like stunned, maybe?
Maybe? We'll see. We're gonna rock the swordsman for a little bit. We'll probably sometimes come back to there's a door. We'll probably sometimes come back to Komaki just for like you know since there's not actually a lot to gain here. All right. In the meantime. Right, that's how you get your completion stuff instead of getting a message. Those older games that it's like,
Yeah.
you got a reward for completion. Bob Utsunomi, Clown Man, just like sends you.
Which sends you a text, yeah.
So here are all these letters that will do that. So
Oh
I
my
probably
God.
have some through the pause menu. Yeah. I have 4 of them. Ultimate challenge is complete. Bakumatsu Babutsunomiya.
Oh my god.
Arena complete. Heat actions complete. Meals complete. Well, I have to go in there anyway for a sub-story, so might as well. And yes.
ちょっとなんやの
Don't fall asleep.
Nope.
And yes, there he is.
Oh my god.
Hey. Okay, well, I've already obtained them, but yeah. Oh yeah. This game also has like buy some. You can buy some material and all that. You know, that kind of stupid practice that I hate. Buy some materials, buy some upgrade stuff, buy some levels even. It's fine. It's yeah. So there's a divine sword there, a pod detector, a big thing. Yeah. Oh, that's how I got one of the spears. There's a Phoenix Cannon. And the Kiwami Hammer. The Shinsengumi Enjoyment. Those are all like the little sets that you get that gives you stuff. So that's great. I'm glad we did that. Alright, so. I believe there's a sub-story like... is that my room or... I mean, is it supposed to happen there? The lower right corner of them. Okay, well, yeah, okay, I would have.
Ah! I'm done for!
What? That scream sounds like it came from this room. That's not my business. For all I know, something horrible is going down inside. Is everything alright? I'm coming in.
No, please! I'm in the bathroom right now!
With my dick in my hand!
I need some tissue paper! It's all over for me. There's nothing more to do but accept my death.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. What's going on?
Who are you?
I'm another guest at this inn. I heard you shouting through the wall. The walls are very fucking thin here.
Was I so loud?
Yes.
Oh, forgive me, sir. Please accept my gruesome death as penance.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. Can I ask you what's happened? You seem pretty... I was about to say fucked up. Fed up.
Yeah, I'm trying to write a story.
Oh, hey, relatable.
I know, right?
That's it?
Pardon me, my good man. I should have introduced myself earlier.
Yeah, please.
My name is Natsumi Sosaku. I'm an author.
Apparently, from what it says here, a rather obvious reference to real-life historical author Natsume Soseki. If you know anything about him, these answers should be easy. Well, I mean, I don't. So let's go. It's fine. We'll manage.
I know. I'm so curious.
I've never met an author before.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's no great feat. Particularly as my nib pen has run utterly dry of inspirations ink, so to speak.
I just remembered that there are a few surprisingly added sub-stories to this version.
Whoa! The deadline for my novel fast approaches, and I've yet to even decide on the story's very foundation. I submit. Death is my sole recourse. Please, send my apologies along with my obituary to the printing office.
Death of the author. So that's why you were making all this noise? You have writer's block?
Ugh. Never mind. Perhaps instead you could be so kind as to offer me some advice.
Me? What good would my advice be to you?
Well, if nothing else, you are a fellow guest of the esteemed Teradaya. That makes us colleagues, that sort. Mr.
Saito. Sorry, but I'm not really well read.
Yeah.
Please, I would sooner breathe my last than rely on the so-called wisdom of academics. What I need comes not from the mind, but the soul.
Okay.
I seek inspiration for my story.
Okay?
For you see, I have a vague concept, but the words which might give it shape elude me.
What's your... Also, aren't you a writer? That's kind of your... Anyway.
Hey, listen, writers sometimes can't find the words. That's why they Google them. I envision a fanciful tale told from the perspective of a humble animal.
The fucking goofy music kicked in. Alright, so an animal is your main character.
Exactly, my good man. I thought perhaps this creature could observe our daily human activities with keen humor. However, I'm at a loss.
Oh, sorry.
I imagine the title. I am but a something.
And you need to decide what kind of animal the protagonist should be.
Yes! One haughty in its own mind, yet lowly in human estimation. Have you any insight?
That's a fucking cat. You described a cat. Cats are funny. Ain't that right, Kitty?
Yeah, we've seen enough meme videos. Cats! Yes, I find them amusing as well.
I love to see the transcripts of cats doing silly things.
Cats are not unlike humans, yet the ways in which they differ from us can be profound.
I don't know about that, but
I am but a cat. It's perfect!
glad I could help.
All that is left to do is put pen to paper. I believe the words will come easily now.
All right, work hard and try not to keep begging for death.
I crave death!
Alright, well, let's leave and come back, as is the norm, as is the tradition. Another soul for the Buddha.
Another soul for the what?
For the Buddha.
For the Buddha.
Yeah.
I heard bidet.
Another soul for the Buddha. I'll check up on him.
Motherfucker, bidets were not even invented back then. Hygiene was optional.
It was only a suggestion.
Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
I don't think I did all that much.
Nonsense! Without you, I never would have been able to finish my
okay.
novel on time.
You finished it? Okay, I'm impressed. Alright.
Indeed, which reminds me, I received quite a number of letters from those who've read it.
They hated it. That was fast. How's the response been?
The reception for I Am But a Cat has been astonishingly good! People love the idea of setting a novel from the perspective of a cat.
Now, if only video games could do that.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. And then twice in the same year, even less.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you, Saito-san.
With two very different styles.
Here, I'd like you to have this, a gift.
This compass is broken. Now, as a result.
This compass always points south.
See the W part. I don't read English.
We're heading west.
You're becoming quite an accomplished author in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I were so. I would have achieved nothing, however, without your intervention.
Uh-oh.
I fear my next work will only disappoint.
Oh no.
If it's not too much trouble, I would welcome more of your perspicacious advice.
That's good use of that word, but I've got no problem offering you suggestions, but I really don't know how helpful they'll be.
That is all I ask. I've got a basic idea for a tale.
What kind of story is it this time?
Well, the main character is a school teacher, though he's a brash and reckless young man.
Onizuka.
And he, and he in his tenure finds himself ensnared in a battle of wit and will with a strong personality.
I mean, this is literally the thing of just like, hey, we went back in time. It's like, hey, write this. You know?
He falls prey again and again to adversity, either through happenstance or as a consequence of his own intractable sense of morality. Ultimately, he resigns and finds a more peaceful life elsewhere, having at last grown his childish predilection for errors and botches.
Sounds interesting. What aren't you sure about? You seem like you have the concept already.
Well, he needs a nickname.
You have the entire fucking story of his life, and you can't even write a fucking nickname?
Listen. That's valid. That's so valid. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I know exactly where this is going to happen.
Okay, well, now that he has said that, okay, hold on. Now that's an entire thing. Okay, all right, that's
the real name is skewed by the character, by the narrator. Our protagonist should be called something familiar and evocative, and that will serve too as the novel's title.
the protagonist's nickname and also the title.
Can we lower the strength of the?
Well, you're right in front of it. That didn't seem to bother you before, but now you're kind of standing right in front of it.
Well, no, I was on the couch and it
Well,
didn't
to be
help.
fair, it's probably because it has warmed up, so now it's like. I mean, sure, okay. And to be fair, we seem to be doing okay right now, so might as well just turn it off.
The Great Gallivanting Disaster, Butch-chan. He should be in there.
Butch-chan. Sorry, that's the first name that came to mind. I mean, listen, it's, you know, we're talking like, no, that's very real, like the writer's block, like that. If he accepts that, this is like, I'm sorry, you could have done that so easy. That is just, no.
Butch-chan, you say? It's true. Much of his misfortune is due to his own principle and the
Roughshod, I guess.
roughshod way he applies them. And since the novels follows him from boyhood, something that reminds the reader of his youth throughout his journey is quite fitting. Butch-chan is a splendid title. I'm rife with inspiration.
Glad I could help, again.
It's going to be 10 times the novel that I'm a something or other was. Let's get writing before death claims me at last.
I mean, it's good to move on to other art after, but I mean, come on.
Oh, for a second it looked like he was scratching his butt.
Work hard and give the death thing a rest, yeah? Well, I hope he's doing great. I'll come back in 2 minutes when he has finished this book. And sold it. Published it. And received fan mail. You know what? I believe in him. Let's make it a minute and a half. Frankly, barely a minute, actually, now I think about it.
Yep.
If anything, that might have been 45 seconds.
I long for the Reaper to embrace my neck.
Thank you, Hanging Rope. You are my one true friend.
Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
I don't. How'd the new story go?
It's selling very well, actually.
That's good to hear. You finished it pretty quickly, but I'm getting used to that.
What can I say? When inspiration takes hold of me, the words simply manifest.
I mean, that's my favorite. There's actually a moment like that makes me laugh in Clair Obscura as well, where it's just like, this is a video game. Therefore, it's just that funny thing of like, I was so inspired, I finished my painting in an instant. It's just like, this amazing painting is like, I was so inspired, I finished it just right there, right here and then. It's like, okay, fuck it. Video game, so I'll have fun with it.
I've received many letters from my readers again. Butch-chan truly seems to have struck a chord with the audience.
Oh yeah? What are they saying?
In so many words, it's a runaway success. People are especially charmed by the protagonist's simple and absurd nickname.
That's really the only thing this story is carried by.
That's great. I couldn't have done it without you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this. A gift.
Is this one broken, or?
No, this time it's fine.
It's fine silk fabric. Okay.
I confess, I have great urge to strike while the iron is hot and produce something new quickly.
Ooh, sorry. Well, already ready to work again, huh? That's unhealthy. Any ideas?
I was gonna say, like, this is like TikTok levels of attention span.
Yeah.
Indeed, my good man. Our narrator exchanges mail with an older mentor, whom he affectionately calls Sensei, ultimately receiving the man's written life story.
What the fuck were you about to say?
Sensei?
Yeah, I was like, that's a different kind of. That's the equivalent of calling someone, oh, master is treating me well, or whatever. That's a Japanese sub, really.
Yeah. He travels to visit this Sensei, but finds he's passed away. Our main character received his last testament posthumously. That testament recounts Sensei's youth in the country and the relationships he developed as he grew older.
Okay.
Hence why he became known as Sensei.
Can we talk about how you have a complete style change? This is... We went from a comedy with you as a cat, and now it's like this fucking sad story.
For you see, Sensei had a beloved compatriot named Kei. Yet Kei adored the woman who Sensei eventually married. This leads Kei to commit suicide. And eventually, many years later, Sensei...
Now, he should be a cat, actually.
Yeah, warrior cat. I'm sure that's probably a thing in warrior cat, honestly.
Interesting premise. So is anything giving you trouble this time, apart from the downer?
Of course! Once again, I am unable to think of a title. Please, Saito-san, I need your advice one more time.
A tangle of friendship and romance, men who commit suicide due to the pain of losing the people they cherish. Sounds Japanese as fuck. Story about relationships and emotions. You should call it Animal House. Cleavage is real stupid. Heart!
Heart? 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 It's simple. Poetic.
It is a dog.
Heart? I think it's wonderful. Heart!
It's okay.
It evokes so much with
Jesus
so little.
Christ. I know you need to keep yourself awake, but come on.
Sorry. You're kind of in that mind space of like trying to not be sleepy, but also like so sleepy that I'm kind of having too much energy right now. Nothing scintillates my creativity quite like this.
Don't mention it.
Scratch my ass.
Don't mention it about dying. Really, stop mentioning it. Alright, well. Let's give him 30 seconds this time. Now, if it would load faster, that would fit. But
All right.
he's probably done.
The cake is done. In
You
the
got
oven.
a Pulitzer is not for authors. That's not. Well, no, that's a journalism thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck am I thinking of then?
I don't know. I don't remember what the.
Oh well.
Shit. I remember John Scalzi talked about it one time.
I mean, I do know for some general stuff of media like BAFTAs or whatever. Like
Yeah.
that's like different.
Author.
Oh, Saito-san. How's your work coming along? My books are selling like never before. That's impressive. It's kind of fun sharing it in with a popular author.
We've done far more together than lodge at the same boarding house.
You are my sexay now.
The nice comeback. The world may well come to call me a literary giant, yet without your help, I'd have written nary a word. I am satisfied, but embarrassed as well.
Wow, the devs sure made some revisionist history. Let's go.
I feel embarrassed,
Don't
which
worry
is why I need to kill you.
Don't worry about it. Answer the fight.
I'd like you to have this.
European fabric.
Oh
Where-
shit. These last three novels are taking a toll on me, I feel I'd like to spend some time sightseeing and Meikyo.
I'd say you're on the break.
Indeed. And after that, I shall most assuredly sleep like the dead.
Stop. Okay. The gods were pleased.
Just saying, just him saying that with a huge fucking smile on his face.
One single tear. Alright. Alright. That's one sub-story done. Yay!
Well, there is literally just a National Book Award.
Oh great, I won't be able to remove these stuff because the way Microsoft Word works, I can't, unless I activate it, I can't even delete the thing. So alright, fuck it. We'll just... Alright.
Oh, right, because since we don't have the paid version.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's so stupid.
Are you a fight?
I felt the same way. You know what the worst part is?
You're not a fight. Yeah? No?
It doesn't apply to like, to cell phones. Or like if you use...
What?
I know, right? I use the Word app on my cell phone to...
Did I
sometimes-
accidentally story?
Maybe.
I mean, I feel like the goal was just to walk around town, so... So I did some Satsuma... Oh, fuck. I don't know, we should put the charges on. Yeah! We're loyal to Shishi! Risking our life for the Bakufu. What is the Bakufu? The military government led by the Shogun, often referred to as the Shogunate in Western writing. Oh!
Oh, straight up.
Oh, the Shogunate is straight up the Bakufu. Okay. Asshole! I'll call the Shinsengumi! You bitch, say that again! I'll call the Shinsengumi!
Ah! Oh, call the Shinsengumi!
Give us money! I have neither money, that's a lie, nor an apology for scum like you. A little bit of Tenchu. I I don't understand what that is. It's probably some sort of fruit thing.
Oh, you guys are in trouble.
And you're disarmed, bitch. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I do have a Tiger Drop equivalent. Maybe it's only for when the other one also has a sword. It's very possible. Near a wall.
Damn.
So anyway, as we were saying, okay, we're sorry. We non-lethally got slashed.
Oh, thank you. We've
Ate one Rio.
here's a Rio. Wow, one Rio.
Okay, so I believe. Are you a friend?
I mean, by this point, you have so much virtue. Like almost everyone is your friend.
That's one way to put it. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Fuck it, I'll take everything.
Hell yeah.
Friendship time. That was some good udon. This place isn't too far from Teradaya either. I should come back.
So, was it good?
Yeah.
Really? You really enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was great.
Is that right? Well, thank you, sir. Hope you come again.
Yeah, sure. You formed a bond with the Umayudan owner. You can deepen your bond.
Okay.
Now, I don't remember if I can just...
Brute force it?
Yeah. You know what? It's good to know. Oh, well, there's something happening anyway.
So you're back again. Thanks for coming. Mind if I ask your name?
Sure. And it's... I do mind. And it's Saito.
Saito-san. Well, appreciate your patronage. Been curious about that serious face of yours since last time. You read like a man with a lot on his mind.
Well, I'm sorry
Last time being, of course, 15 seconds ago.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but...
I was worried you didn't like the udon or it wasn't up to snuff.
To be fair, it is very easy to secure you like eating something delicious, just being...
Just feeling observed.
Just big scowl on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Not at all. Sorry to give the wrong impression.
No need to say sorry. You've stopped by more than once, so I take it you like the food well enough.
That's the second time I'm here, but okay, yes.
Yeah, second time you're here and first time you're eating anything from there. Does my heart good to hear that. You have my thanks, Saito-san. I know. Why don't we call this one of the house? My way of saying thanks to a new regular.
Huh. Are you sure?
Without a doubt. Nice to finally put a name on the face too, so take it as a sign of our friendship. Fair? We're charging you next
I know
time
exactly what we should do after this. Okay, got it. Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Alright. Sounds good.
Right then, your order. What are you feeling?
Let's see.
Take your time. Most popular items, starting from the cheapest, will be the Tenoki Udon, Kitsune Udon, Takami
Jesus Christ!
Udon Noodle Cup.
Okay.
Top
The
with
kitsune
seasoned deep fried-
is seasoned deep fried tofu. Cultural beliefs that kitsune's love for this topping led it to become the dish's namesake. Okay. Tanuki udon, filled with huge balls. Udon noodle soup topped with bits of fried tempura batter. There are a range of theories regarding the name. Some believe it is inspired by the legendary animal, while others believe it to be a corruption of some other word or phrase.
Okay.
Tsukimi udon.
Udon noodle soup topped with a raw egg. As the egg cooks in a hot broth,
Alright, Scooby-Doo.
it develops into a bright round circle that resembles the moon, giving the dish its namesake moon viewing.
Tsukimi. Okay, got it.
Tsukuyomi!
Tsuki moon. Yeah, okay.
Tsukimi udon!
Since it's on me, how about we go all in with the tempura udon? Yeah, I'll have that. My man! One tempura udon! How is it? Good stuff, huh? Yeah, the chewy noodles pair with that light broth perfectly. And the tempura enhances the taste of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicate ultimate flavor experience.
Wow, you're voice got a little deeper all of a sudden.
Honestly, it was delicious.
You're right. This is Kyoto we're talking about after all.
Currently named Kyoto. This was a city. Okay. I cook for myself sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something like this. I'd love to know your secret.
My secrets? Well, I might have an idea.
Oh.
Truth be told, it's all in the hips.
Your hips. Like when you're cooking the udon?
Yes! Oh, I mean, no, not at all. I mean, yeah, that's important too. But I'm talking more about putting your back into it. Body language. More specifically, when eating the noodles. If you ain't putting your back into it, it directly impacts the flavor. Yes, as Naruto has shown. You
Makes
need
sense.
To, when you make noodles, you have to beat the noodles senseless. Then you have to twist the
Like
noodles.
Josuke did.
Then you have to use Rasengan to change the noodles to its microscopic level.
Like Josuke did.
Just kidding. Do you remember that episode?
I tend to forget the fillers anyway.
That's fair enough. The ramen.
You
shop-
described it pretty well. I think I can, yeah. Oh. Oh no, don't be asking me that kind of stuff. There's only one surefire way a man can work those muscles to the fullest. I tell ya, my beloved Omi-chan and I sure knew how to get things cooking.
I'm getting all hot and bothered just thinking about it. You see, you gotta go at it like this, and then this, and sometimes you gotta switch it up to a different angle. Yow! Ow! Ow! Ow!
What happened?
My back! For crying out! Ow!
You threw out your back? Probably should have taken it easy with your little demonstration. We have to get you to a doctor.
No! No way! I can't leave right now. Customers at this place have got much slant about this time. Just another day in what I call Kyo's great udon ecosystem.
What?
This is the time of day we pull in
What
the
the
most
fuck?
business, so I can't afford to miss it.
Well, my guy, you seem to, I don't know.
Mother of... Brah! But with my freaking back like this, there's no way I can dish out the udon.
Hey, udon shop owner, you seem like you're in pain, but it's time for the udon. I'll take the Tsukiyomi one. That's what we called it, sure.
I know. Saito-san. You think you could lend this place
Why?
a hand? I'll pull up the noodles in the back, and Saito-san, I want you to distribute them to the customers. All you gotta do is put the toppings on according to the customer's orders.
Okay. This is a redo of that mini game in Yakuza 5.
I had a feeling.
I really don't think I'm qualified.
Well, if I close up shop right now, my business is gonna tank, and tank hard. And what's worse, I can't even begin to tell you the disappointment I'll get from my customers.
Why'd you have to guilt trip me? I should help him out a bit, though. I don't know how much help I'll be, but count me in. I'll do my best.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, boss man. There's 4 of us. That okay? You seem to be really, really hurt.
No, of course.
So how's the noodle? Come on.
Sure thing. Just 1 second. I'm getting ready to open up.
I am totally not invalid right now. You might want your headphones for this.
Dum. Okay, Saito-san, here they come. Like the eternal cycle of life and death.
Fuck.
Customers and orders just keep popping up. It's a noodly force of nature, I tell you.
So I just have to match the topping to the orders and hand them out.
Easy, huh? Just be as quick as you can, otherwise you'll risk ruining that all-important chew factor. Put our sales goal at 3 Rio. Give him hell, Saito-san. How much is 3 Rio?
That would be the current equivalent of 30,000 yen.
No, but I mean like in terms of mon.
30,000 mon.
Okay.
You should recognize that song.
A little bit.
Machine Gun Kiss.
It's a Shingy Kiss, yeah. Fly high like a beautiful bird to fly.
Nope, wrong song.
Oh, okay. All right, it's the one that
天ぷらたぬきたぬき
Alright, I didn't need to. I could have just done it. I didn't need to actually match it to the timing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, I just remembered. It's like, alright.
天ぷら月見天ぷら
So 4 tempuras, tsukimi, and a tempura. Nice.
こんなもんか。
たぬき
たぬき天ぷら
天ぷら
Okay.
All right. Pretty simple order.
Oops, immediately.
No!
I forgot to press 1. Alright.
きつね
All right, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Skip the
こ
grade.
んなもんか。
天ぷら
Uh-oh.
天ぷらきつね
Ooh.
Fuck! It was after. Well, I'm usually better at this, but fuck it.
No!
きつねたぬき
I feel like over time, the skills for these kinds of things I was good at starts to disappear a little bit over
Yeah.
time. I'm starting to feel it in a few things where it's like, I feel like I could do a lot better than that before.
たぬき
Whoops. I mean, it was bound to happen, but it sucks to have it happen. Right, it was while I was playing the Arkham games. It was like, I feel like I was a lot better in this.
Yeah.
I just...
I feel that.
月見
月見
たぬき
月見
たぬき
月見
たぬき
There we go.
よし。
And we got one Rio!
月見きつね
月見
天ぷら
Oh, we still going. Okay.
Yep. I already wasn't sure.
Woo!
こんなもんか。
きつね月見
月見
天ぷら
Okay.
Alright, this one's pretty simple.
Unless I fuck up the prompts.
2, 2, 2. There we go.
The big issue is fucking up the prompts, maybe. Like, that's the...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
よし。
月見
Do we need to do a specific number of rounds or?
たぬき
天ぷらがおすすめです。 こんなも
Well,
ん
I'll use my recommended for the date. Oh, God.
月見たぬき
たぬききつね
たぬき
たぬき
I'll do my best.
Nice.
Man, if I do one more, I might pass the 3 Rio.
たぬき
きつね
天ぷらたぬき
月見
Oh, fuck me.
Square, circle, circles. Triangle, square, X.
Oh!
また来てや
大きい。
So close, too.
Overall rating good.
Just under 3 Rio, though.
Saito-san, not bad, not bad.
Alright, okay.
I was watching him from the back, and gotta say it was a real sight to behold.
Well, it's good, I guess, but is your back okay?
What's that? My back? Hmm? Wait, huh? I guess watching you give it your all must have snapped me out of it. Ha ha ha!
Right. Sure, okay.
You really saved my hide. Here's your pay.
10% of the sale.
Alright.
Sure, the minigame is available.
Stop for some udon.
Well, that was fun. So from time to time, we can just decide to at least I believe his friendship actually levels up to. What? Did I walk into more story?
God, did you really? Can't believe it.
あれ見ろ
Aren't they?
新選組だ。
いいか
Shit!
そう
It's the country bumpkin!
Could you be Sakamoto? By gum, it is you! Well, I be! It's me, Shimada Yahei from Tosa.
A domain encompassing much of Shiko Kusa. Okay.
Fritz meeting you all the way here in Kyo.
You got the wrong guy.
Come in. I recognize our party rep any day.
You led the rebellion and you said you hate the Shinsengumi!
How's it been going since it...
Lower your fucking voice.
Oh no, it's the Shishingumi. Bye-bye, I gotta go.
Motherfucker.
So now they teach us about like being chased.
Hide.
He did!
A chase battle against the Shinsengumi troopers. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, the screen will turn red. Shake the pursuer up by hiding, and then continue whatever. On the map, you'll find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boards. Great hiding spot. You can't hide if they're already bearing down on you. Okay, now if I could find a spot to hide. If I could find a spot to hide. If I could find a spot to hide!
You think you're gonna find one here? No fucking way. Good luck. Oh, there's one. Whee.
So is that it? Is there just... Are they supposed to be on the map or some shit? Listen. They're not here. Oh, now they're on the map.
Oh.
I was frankly just trying to get to a mini game. You guys really didn't have to harass me like this.
I was gonna be on my way. Like, damn.
This is a good place to hide. Success!
Success!
Oh, this was hype as fuck. So we're definitely very easily in deep shit.
Yeah, with everybody coming after our ass.
もう大丈夫だ。所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり。入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを負け
I
ば
voiced
簡
Donald
単だ。
Duck. I don't know, it's just my favorite thing to remind people.
せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに。
Japanese voice actor for Donald fucking
俺も
Duck.
あんたと同じ。叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
It's great.
Can you imagine if the voice actor for Date was also the voice actor for Goofy?
Yeah,
That would have been...
in English, yeah.
In English, yeah, I know, but I mean, like,
天然
in
理心流
Japanese
の
as
使い手
well.
は見つかったのかい
Another case of
How do you know that?
incidental casting.
なんだと
I just happened to...
To be fair,
know
he
a lot
was
of things.
straight up listening in. Like,
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I do remember that part.
who are you?
気がつかな
I
かっ
don't
た
remember. I was at the
さっき
dojo
にい
over
たんだ
there.
けどさ
Though I guess I didn't exactly make my
影に
presence
隠れて
known. Yeah, that part it was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could call it dropping, but I called it an ear for good gossip. One of my many talents.
あんたは
It still doesn't tell me who you are.
ああ、そうか。
I'm Nibori
俺は
Matsusuke,
長州藩の
which will now be called Akiyama because fuck this. A domain located in southwest of Honshu. The area is part of the current-day Yamaguchi prefecture. Might not look it, but I'm actually a loyalist
でも
Shishi.
一応おかげでバッ
The
クや
box
新
fish
選組から
Shishigumi
は
spot
目の
me, it's
敵
my
に
head on
さ
their
れて
platter
る
too.
なるほど
So then, is Nibori just
そ
an
れじゃあ
alias?
ニーボリっての
Well, forgive me for not instantly trusting a
家
stranger.
で勘弁
Were you to join me, I'd gladly tell you my real name.
俺に預けてくれるってんなら
何
Then he said it.
実は
You
さ
see, I've been scoping out the local dojos, looking for men of skill.
どうしてそんなことを
Why?
え
I've been thinking about causing what you might call
一騒
disruption.
動を起こす誰にも負けない
And
っ
due
て
to the
苦労
nature of
さ
the
れてる
job, I only want the best on my team. You seem like you'd be perfect, so
あんたの本名に
I'm
興味
not
は
interested in you or your job. Go find someone
予
else.
想は当たるんだな
No fun. But fine, I get it.
それじゃ
Why don't I restart our conversation with a favor?
まずは
うん
これでも
A
俺
town that spoke of,
長
it's
州
known
藩
far
き
and
って
wide
の
in
情報
Shochu.
通って言われてくれ
I'm one of the best
情報
informants
の
there
仕入れ
is.
方
そうなの
Okay.
それがど
Why
う
are you telling? I just love you.
あなたのや
Okay.
り方は古い。
To help you make actual
普通じゃない
progress.
情報を仕入れるの。
Using a mediocre format will only get you mediocre information.
まあ、
I
懐の
suppose
事
that's
情
all you
も
can
あるん
afford.
だろうけどね。俺の見たと
Anyway,
ころ
that guy people call the crow, he's the... Whoops.
じゃあどう
I am rich as fuck. You got nothing on me.
もしあんたが
If
ま
you
だ
really want to find your canon Ishin user, I can introduce you to the best information broker in Kyo.
見返りをよ
Not
こせと
asking
は言
anything in
わない
return.
こいつ
All
は
I want is for
あ
us
ん
to
た
be
へ
on
の
good terms.
近づき聞く気はあるか
Is
い
that sweet in the fort?
あ
Sure. I love talking with you. The guy I know lives in purgatory. A place that's deep in this. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? He goes by the Bat Keeper aside.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, we have not seen this guy in any form in a long time.
必ずどこかの風呂屋に
True.
なるほ
That character really has just disappeared from the series, it seems.
Yeah,
そい
once
つに
like
天然理心流の
6
使い
came
手を
along,
調べておく
right?
I think the last time we saw him was 4.
日が落ち
I
た
don't think he was. I'm not
He
sure if he
wasn't
was.
in 5?
He
Okay.
might have been in 5. That would make sense, but
店の門に
I definitely don't remember.
と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内される
ど随
your
分
offer
親
seems a
切
bit
な
too generous. What's the catch?
この話
疑い
Want to be
深いね
suspicious. You don't have to trust me if you don't
俺
want
を
to.
信じるで
But
も
if it yes, it's something up my sleeve, you'd still get more out of
信じて
cooperating
裏切
than
られ
not.
た方が少し
夜になった
Just
ら
tell me
俺は
this.
新
If
堀
I go to
松
the
月
bathhouse in
の
South Ishikibaichi
屋敷町
and say I'm Nibori Matsutsuke. You see what I mean? Where, like, there's so many.
Yeah.
Only then could I meet the informant. Yep.
新
Be
鮮
wary
に
of the
は気をつけた
Shitsugumi.
方がいいよ幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せ
Running
て
like you have had anything but peace.
Ronin.
Yeah.
少しで
Make
も
one
怪し
wrong
くな
move
る
and you're
気が
dead.
する
Sometimes you're dead even
怪
before
し
that.
くなくても
分かってる
I'm well aware.
待ちなよ
Don't you at least tell me your
せめて
name?
名前くらい教えてってもいいんじ
俺も偽名
I
か
might
も
have
し
an
れない
alias too, you know.
ゃまあ
I suppose
そ
a
こ
fair
は
trade.
お互いさ
Saito Hajime.
斎藤さんね
I'll remember that. Be seeing you. Also, of course, his outfit also is similar to the kind of one he wears.
好きが
Yeah, I can see that with the purple robe. I was like, oh, okay.
It's like, I guess that's what we're doing. Can I really learn about the Taker? They're not supposed to get there at night, so I got some time to kill. Maybe I'll go back to Teradaya for now. Nah. Now we're free to...
Oh, hey! You, sir!
Fuck me.
Would you like to participate in a free
That's another
prize
thing that
drawing?
came back from Yakuza 5. Remember at Shinada, you were picking up, like, lottery tickets?
Oh, right.
And then you roll that shit.
It's our first day running the Shinki.
We will probably mostly ignore that because you know what... I have 212 of them.
Yeah.
Because you know what will happen?
Wait.
I will probably have now 180 after 30 minutes of rolling that fucking thing for all these tickets. I will probably have 180 fucking pocket tissue equivalent.
Oh, God.
You remember that with Shinada?
Yeah.
Playing, drinking, and singing going on there. Sounds like a good time, right? Well then.
Fuck yes!
We have an old-timey karaoke.
Yes!
This place is interesting.
Welcome, welcome. First time. I can give you the lowdown.
Oh, Jesus. No, let's not do that. Alright. It does seem like a pretty unique bar.
Yep. This is a place where anyone can carry a tunes. Welcome to try. Call it the singing bar.
We can't even hear what you're saying. This is the...
That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now. It's not just the high society types.
Only the rich were singing before.
And singers feel so good. Even just hearing them sing.
I'm sure you don't sing, huh?
We want as many folks as possible.
Can anyone can sing here?
Yeah. Clap for you. Gee.
Okay. I have seen video of being able to do it with the Majima guy and the Saijima guy. I have no fucking clue how you make that happen. Never managed to make that happen, and I don't understand why. I have seen videos. I know it exists. Great to meet you. Yeah, form a bond with the owner of the thing.
Videos exist of what? I mean,
Of the Majima and Saijima like stand-in characters actually like having their own, you know, like music video to a karaoke song, you know. That, You know how that works.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's sing. Stop fucking sleeping. You're the only other person here. You cannot do this.
No. Okay, I'm
When
awake.
singing on stage, press the correct button. You know how that fucking
Yeah,
works.
we know how this works. We're fine.
Now, this is one that got a remix in Kiwami. Yeah, we can do that if we want like this. That's supposed to be the Majima song.
Oh, okay.
That's supposed to be the Saichima song. And those are added for this version of the game. And this one gets a remix in The Man Who Erased His Name.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, fuck it, let's try them.
Hell yeah.
So that's the one that got reprised? What?
Reprised.
Reprised? You sure? Okay.
Yes.
In Kiwami. But that's the original, more traditional version. Before it became some sort of rock anthem. They did the thing that they did for the Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remasters, where despite, you know, the not having a dub, the songs are translated in a way that you can totally sing them correctly. It's actually very well made.
Yeah, that is pretty fun, honestly.
And instead of the whatever mascot, like
Yeah,
it's all this drunken like people are like, yeah.
All you can do is just be like, yeah, he got it. He's doing the thing.
Sugoi.
He's so good, holy shit.
Preferred performer.
Woo.
Now we can either wait to have some NPCs that sing the other songs, or we can get to listen to them at least. Fuck it.
A fine day for food.
So with a specific NPC, obviously there will be a cutscene. So this won't happen here. But as usual, it's fucking fun to hear the accompaniments. And yes, even the instruments you use for the backups are adjusted to the era.
Naturally. Which honestly, I would have been shocked if they didn't.
Instead of, what is it supposed to be normally? The tambourine and maracas?
Yeah.
At some point, like, I feel like at some point, like, I'm gonna be doing some karaoke with friends for some reason. I'm gonna be like, fuck it. Let's do a Japanese style.
Yeah!
Just do bullshit accompaniment.
I mean, hell yeah, let's just go full
That'd be
weeb.
really funny. Or I do the Yakuza 5 thing that only happens in Yakuza 5 where everyone had some sort of almost also dancing. I remember Kiryu was doing some fucking like air warning shit. My favorite one was Akiyama, where it's just like, yeah. It's just like, yeah, wiggling it, yeah.
Oh, doing the
Yeah.
noodle shop
Yeah.
order.
I have no idea who the fuck would sing that one if an NPC does. Again, for some reason, really failed to make most of these happen, and I don't understand why. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm missing.
I don't get it. They're incredible pieces of music. Why not reuse them?
Sorry, I just love
Ikuzo!
Look, it's still fun. It's just, I hope the karaoke in this series never changes. It's just such a fun highlight. Whoa. The fuck are you saying?
Kindi.
I love the energy. What can I say? It's great.
I mean, you know, when he gets you into
I
it,
really. That's why it's
and
like.
he's able
This,
to really like take people in for a ride. Want to take you for a ride?
you know, this is absolutely not helping our relationship gauge that I keep extending the session instead. But fuck it. And of course, if Majima is singing it, it becomes a lot wilder.
Not surprised at all.
I mean, look at their lyrics. And I think about it for 2 seconds. And you're like, wait, hold on, what is that song? I'm just thinking of how like Majima actually sings it. It's just like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, that's very different. It's a very similar style to Get to the Top, let's just say.
oh boy, I can't wait to see how that's gonna turn out.
Samurai Honda. I mean, to at least help slightly with the friendship, I suppose. Let's just. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to sing a lot to make that happen. So.
Oh my god. I mean, it also doesn't help that like he asks you to
All right.
pay up like after every song.
All right. That one I remember being like, huh, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. It's kind of fun. That's a weird style. Should be waiting for you. I mean, it's singing, so like it would be rude of me to not wait for you, honestly.
Thank you, that's kind.
In glory
Not
I'll
a
return.
canon.
So that is normally supposed to be the Saitama character. Have a good sleep, Jacqueline. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I just saw something from the corner of my eye. Is that what it said? Yeah, man, I'm good at this. All right.
It almost sounds Jay Bonzi. A little bit. Woo!
And now the 2 songs added to this version. Wonderful performance. Not now. But now, though.
Why do you tease me so?
Haha. At least those are, because when you think about it, technically there's only like 1 song that Kiryu would sing. Technically, so. But now at least, I mean.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is a completely new version. Let's go. All right. I'm pretty sure the lyrics are translated the same because obviously they already like dubbed that song. So.
Right.
Now, to be fair, it sounds really good with that instrument.
Yeah, no, it does. It sounds amazing.
I have been a fool, and you've been childish. You fell down, got hurt chasing sweeter dreams. Man, they got real fast. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That is how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. How the fuck am I following all this? So then why? Please won't you tell me why? You could find a word to say goodbye.
After
They all change. I'm no good at this. I am in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this. Whoops, fucked it up. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Yo!
That sounds really good.
Yo! Look at him go!
Also, isn't it great to have a song in mic to register a voice?
Yes!
Isn't it fucking great finally?
Yes, it is. It always
Fuck.
sounds great.
mean, that's not fair. You're like the cis white male of singing. It's like every song is in your fucking voice register. You don't know what it's like. And now I just remembered something else from way back when. It's like, no, these songs are my Black Panther. Remember when Ready Player One was the Black Panther of geeks?
Oh my god!
Like, moments where you should have learned to shut the fuck up before saying something. Oh man.
Yeah. No, that was that's fucking embarrassing. About as much as the black teenager, this
Exaggerated swagger of a black
teenager. Yeah, there we go.
That also took me a second. Okay, I hate playing this song in this game though. It is insanely fucking hard for no reason.
Oh really? Oh, okay. It's very fast.
And for some reason we have live action.
What the fuck?
Just for this. Stay at home and stand against the flow. Sell my soul in places I know. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Fuck this. Also, I know a lot of people stop. I know a lot of people like criticize because they know the first thing they heard of Young Ye singing was Judgment. It's like, I'm sorry, this song I think he does really well. Jesus Christ, I'm confused.
What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Just him being against. Oh no, it's a green screen. Never mind.
They taste the vine. I'll be staying Christ, for I would rather die than live another life. And don't mistake me, I bend to what? No, I can't do both. Oh, I really can't do both. Here. It's so weird.
The little kissy mics. Oh boy. Sufficient singer.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I could not do both. Not for this one.
No, that's very fair, honestly.
There is one thing I want to check out though, because I've seen in later games they do that.
What?
Let's see. Because honestly, that could help us just have fun with karaoke. If I do that. Okay, no, they go straight to that. In later games, they have if you want to just do the cutscene, or if you want to just have the whole song.
Oh.
And then I realized it's just like, we could just sing along and not have to worry about the prompts with that.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
Like, you play it once and then it's like, oh, okay. So that was that. It was like, you know what? No. I mean, the karaoke.
We gotta have at least a little bit of karaoke to
I mean,
show
the fucking
for.
karaoke.
Ooh.
What happened? I was
Texture
looking.
loading.
Ah, unreal. Now let's see. There are, of course, like, I believe Dad is a friend. That's the pawn shop. I'm pretty sure.
Have a look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the pawn shop.
That looks about right, honestly.
Alright, sober up. That's cool. Is this your first time in my establishment? Yeah. Oh, good. Didn't recognize you. Do you mean you remember everyone who shops here? Of course. It's my personal philosophy that all of my customers be treated with reverence. That's impressive. In Syria, you must receive hundreds of people coming in. I deal in all sorts of odds and ends, even with 1,000 patrons, I'll endeavor to recall each name and face. If you can imagine, my name is Saito. I will etch it into my memory. Got memory? Alright.
You formed a bond.
Sure.
The pawn shop man will now die for you.
Jesus Christ, it's open a
real
lot.
cheap.
Hello there, the seats right over there is open.
Sorry.
What would you like to drink?
All of it.
Okay, well that's another friendship, I guess. Like, when you discover them, I'm pretty sure they just show up above their head, like, whenever you pass by, so that helps a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is pretty useful. Here's a check.
And yes, now because we do business, there's also they give us like ticket for the lottery.
Oh boy.
So many pocket tissues. I would make me want to have a drink myself. Why not? No, I'm more kings. So, but yeah, thanks for the offer. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe later.
Come back again soon.
Yeah, I sure will. Yeah, former bond.
Is it Fuku Fuku?
Fuku. Oh, Fuku. It's actually a lot simpler to remember.
Yeah. Because I thought for a second it was Fuku Fuku.
Now let's check. You know, as if we interact with some. Are you a friend? Nope. I don't care about you.
Greengrocer.
You're a friend.
Actually,
It's your
yes,
first time
yes.
buying. I'll throw these in as well. That would make a great meal if that was a mechanic that comes in later. I'll be back, I'm sure. Bond. Actually, now that I think about it.
Spread your hairs. Spread your hairs all over me. Shit.
Those are all shops that we can
Oh wow.
become friends with. And there's those NPCs, a lot of them. My Yubishin Gumi? Not at all. But what's happening in the fucking background over there?
They're all having a dance competition. They need to train for the finals.
Alright, hold on. No. Hold on. I think you need to be a bit more grouped, which is going to be hard here. No, but okay, that one you attacked me from the back. Alright, that counts. It's not the one I was going for. I think I'm going to try that with a more tight in the group. Okay, hold on. Now there is one if I do... Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, no, right, I already established that's just... Yeah, okay. That's the super for that style. Actually, to be able to just dash to a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I won't do it again, I swear. Now, who am I looking for? Well, there's another restaurant here.
Oh, Hanako. What do you sell?
It's a restaurant. You can see from the
Oh, okay.
color on the map.
Ah, yes, Fruit Loops.
What?
Sorry, I was looking at the basket
Sure.
that was in the back.
Well, well, I know. Now I'm curious why that term. The only thing I can think of, because white stuff, is it about the fact it's generously mounted over rice? Okay, that's not exactly what I... Oh, is it because the covered in fish eggs?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, when you think about just... Yeah, by the way, bukkake is a slang for someone being covered by sperm of many origins at once.
Yeah, if you know what a champagne shower is, then yeah. That's
Imagine
bukkake.
come for that. In case some of you are boomers that are listening to this.
Ho ho.
Yeah, if you've heard the champagne showers, LMFAO
No, but straight up
song,
now, tell me the definition, old scholar of old terms.
bukkake is a sex act in which one person is ejaculated
Louder.
by multiple males. It is often portrayed in pornographic films.
What I really want is the origin of the name. Why? Because clearly that's a thing. So what exactly is the thing itself, though, that gives it the name?
Bukkake was first represented in pornographic films in the mid to late 1980s in Japan. One source named Jesus Clit Superstar, Part 1, released in 1987 and directed by Saki Goto, as the first Japanese pornographic movies with 10 facials.
Good for her. Well, I say her. That could be, but etymology. There's no
Yeah.
etymology or anything.
Bukkake is the noun form of the Japanese verb bukakeru, to dash or sprinkle water, and means to dash, splash, or heavy splash.
Ah. Okay. So that has many applications. And
Yeah.
that explains that. Okay, got it. That's what I need to know.
The compound verb can be decomposed into a prefix and a verb, butsu and kakeru.
That's great. This is gonna be for you, definitely. And so
okay,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna
So
plug
what?
that shit.
So guess what the guy says? He says, all growly, "Don't stand behind me." And I'm like, "Who even are you?" Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family. You know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot.
Listen, Sakiko-san.
Huh? What? What's the matter? I hadn't even gotten to a joke yet.
I haven't even gotten to a joke yet.
I couldn't care less.
Eh?
What?
I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories, they're too long.
Oh no, that's me.
Well, bitch, I picked the perfect role for you. All I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation?
I just have a lot to say once I get started.
I know.
Isn't everyone
I'll be
like
real.
that?
I feel like the voice I gave. I just have a lot to say.
Are you trying to?
I don't know.
No, it's just grappling me with his.
Anyway,
claws.
you're the one voicing, so fuck it.
Isn't everyone like that?
No! This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. Ouch.
Ooh.
Well, that's...
Huh? Everyone?
Okay, listen, this is the kind of thing where it's like... Okay, here's the thing. You are legitimately annoying. Still hearing that is just like, ouch. Oh, I feel bad now.
Yeah.
Even though you are, like... It cannot be stated how legitimately annoying you are. Everyone, like the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Well, that sounds perfect for,
Oh!
just goodbye.
Wait! Akemi-san, come back! You didn't even hear the good part! It'll be worth,
Okay, well, now, I mean,
it'll be worth it. Ah, dang, you did it again, Sakiko.
what do we have here? I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties.
Did you spit on me, Kiryu?
What? It's possible that it's just his nose sometimes,
Okay.
or because, you know, he drinks with the toilet, so it's probably just the water that he picks
okay,
up
yeah.
like that.
Hey, listen to this!
I didn't
Hey,
even
listen to
say
this.
hello.
Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away
Did you hear the
friends.
voice clip?
No.
Oh, you didn't have...
I didn't might have. What is he?
It was like a small pathetic... it was weird.
Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad?
Yeah.
I don't know, I never heard any of your stories.
Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation?
Why?
Come on, hear me.
Now listen, I understand it might not be the most natural thing of like, come on, you and I, let's have a conversation. But the reaction of why is also very...
There's just him like,
Why?
why?
Not even that, it's just the actual question, why?
I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. And we'll both get something out of it. If I get to talk to someone, you get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win.
I don't understand.
Please.
Fine. She may be talkative, but I do feel bad. That other lady was pretty harsh with her. She was, to be fair, but I mean...
She was, to be fair.
Sure, I can hear you out for a little bit.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in the city.
I'm gonna warn you. Don't push your voice too hard for this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
So, do people
so
seriously
awful,
quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk?
I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, then I always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead.
Huh, okay.
Not a great sign. I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. That's autism. That even includes other people's feelings, it turns out. Suppose that's something I have to work on, huh? I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realize what's important once it's lost. I read that in the book.
Continue. Oh, okay.
I'm done. Oh, I just realized I haven't introduced myself. My name's Sakiko, and chatting with people around town was my favorite way to pass the time. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever's within earshot.
I can see it in
Doesn't matter
your face
whether I
now.
know them or not.
I can see it in your face.
When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first.
I mean, technically... Anyway.
The name stuck. I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense, and nobody listens to me anymore, and it's never gonna change. I can't believe I drove away every last person in a city this big. You'd think I could talk someone to. Well, someone didn't have to beg. And other things are making sense. Like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Oh, don't look at me like that. I like how pathetic. I know how pathetic it sounds. but it's the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. I like how pathetic I sound. I got a lot on my mind.
Okay,
Something wrong?
now drink.
Oh, I know. You need a break?
Now you can drink.
Okay, thank you.
No, I mean, like, okay, that's enough. That was really long.
You were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right?
And I'm regretting everything. No, I said I'll listen for a little bit. This has been, there are thugs in the back. Guys!
Guys, can you come in here? I need to fight someone.
This has been way longer than that. Can I go now?
No, sir, you cannot.
The fuck do you mean?
I'm not through talking to you. You told me to listen. Are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it?
I also used to believe that adults were a liar. Now look at me. Another dirty, lying adult. Fine, kid, I'll get you some porn.
I forgot that was what you said in Zero.
Well, not verbatim, but kinda, yeah. No, that's not it. I just... You heard it this time. Yeah, you heard it.
You promised to listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore.
Oh, God.
This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence.
Even that part feels too long.
It feels my heart is being shredded to tiny bits.
Oh, no. I might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Fine. Talk as much as you want.
Oh, do you mean it?
Please
This
don't.
is the best day ever. Am I glad I reached out to you? Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me.
Maybe I can just sort of zone out until she's done.
Ah, the good old in-stars in time mechanic. I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how you're such a thoughtful listener, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. When I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Fuck! 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 Son of a bitch!
Listen, in that sense, that sub story is fucking genius. I love it.
It's so stupid.
I love it for that.
And start.
Wait, she's starting now? Did all that before not even count to her?
What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart.
I'm so glad it's not me this time.
But even things like my tastes have changed, in food and interests, and even in types of men.
Honestly, I feel like I was about overdue to abuse my power on this channel and just delegate something awful. But all right.
Eggplants!
No, even with context, I don't.
I always hated the things since way back. Not way back like my childhood was so long ago, but so bland, and the insides are all pale and fleshy, and outside's just bizarre, shiny round thing. How would that taste good, right? But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here with eggplant, now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender, and has a wonderful texture, and the way that shoyu pairs so perfectly with it. Ah! I didn't get it all when I was a kid.
You also almost didn't get it either there, but
It was the exact same with shiitake mushrooms and bamboo shoots. And deal too, now that I think about it. Wow, I hadn't realized that.
so you eat bamboo?
Shoots, bamboo shoots. Once you cut out the outside of the bamboo, the inside is actually very malleable once you cook it / boil it.
Huh.
You put that in ramen, it's fucking delicious.
Huh, okay. Alright, that's somehow first time I come across that. Alright.
You can even get me to taste some eel. Now I get on my knees and beg for some.
I don't like that you, with the whole eggplant context, now this is a strange, anyway.
And also with the fact that we had a bukkake earlier.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's almost like you become a completely different
Clip
person by
that.
the time you hit my age. But I'm still in my 20s at heart. Oh, that reminds me. I've been dying to tell somebody this.
I'm sure.
When
Oh,
I was
God.
growing up, there was this boy in my neighborhood named Kotaro-chan, who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute.
Short king.
Short kings, even back in the days. We played all together all the time
Oh,
until
your
his
voice
family
is,
moved to the city far away and we fell out of touch. I feel it too. Well, the other day I was passing with a tea shop, and who did I see but Kotaro-chan?
Actually, give your voice a rest and do something a little bit easier on you.
And it was as if all those years had only been the minutes.
I didn't mean like don't speak up. I meant like just.
He may have aged quite a bit, but he's still got the same look to him, including the height. Hey, hey. Nobody was wonderful to see him.
Actually, there was his son. That was weird. Anyway.
It's so strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan, even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was as amazed by my memory as I was by seeing him. Anyway, I go up and meet him, and it's so nice, and then I ask, "So, what have you been up to?" Now, what do you think he said next? He said, "I'm on a walk." Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch me up after all this time, or even telling me where he's there. Ha ha ha! It was so funny I nearly fell to the ground. I'd forgotten just how oblivious he could be. And of course he didn't get it was funny, of course. I asked him if he was with anybody, and he told me that he's single. So we joked about our paths crossing. What could it mean? It was so nice. Double singles. How does it work?
It was about. It's like this is still going.
Woo! Well, this is only your first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now.
It gets worse.
何
Hang on, you have also sorry first time. Hang on, you have more.
Of course I do!
No.
Do you think I'd be cast out by my peers? No one to speak to if all it took to satisfy me were a couple short stories?
Yeah, that was so casual.
Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into. I
That's
really
my life.
do. But I don't have anyone else to turn it to anymore. So fuck you! You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me anyway?
Yeah, I did. I was.
Are you really, really sure?
Well, now that you question it, I'm really, really sure.
Then what were the foods that I told you I started liking once I got older?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention.
Yes, but
No, don't go give me the face again.
I mean it's like a wizard with a stream. I can't help but zone out. I just.
Wow! Wow!
Eat shit that's well deserved. And you know it.
How about you name just one of the foods I said I started liking once I was grown up? That easy enough for you?
What was it she said?
Bamboo shoots. Men.
That's pretty funny.
Correct! I did mention bamboo shoots.
Eggplant, shiitake.
Like mushrooms.
I forgot the shiitake mushrooms, and that's it. I actually remember the others.
There we go. Well, there was the maitake, but that was a trap. I'm still not totally convinced you were listening to me the entire time. How about this? My old friend, Kotaro-chan, where did we reunite?
Fuck.
Outside a tea shop?
That makes more sense to me. Outside a tea shop.
You got it!
Okay.
Nice job!
I thought we would have to remember his name. Not that fucking detail.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah, I was listening really carefully.
Well, it does seem like you were listening to me for the most part anyway. I have a final question.
Why? Okay, what is it?
Do you remember my name? Sakiko. I love the subtitle is still is back to garrulous woman.
Just to make sure it's like, no. No, motherfucker.
Oh! I'm Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first.
Don't say that again.
I'm glad you remembered. Well, I suppose that'll do for now.
For now?
At least now I have a handle on how well you listen to me. And I must say, excellent work! You listened perfectly! You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it.
I actually have a headache.
I just feel so great now. Here, take this. You earned it. A
Okay,
gold
hold
seal.
on.
I should probably get going. Promise me you'll be back.
Oh,
Right, it's a promise. Be seeing you. Don't forget about me.
Yes, this is part 1.
How many? Okay, I'm gonna regret asking this. How many parts are there?
Eat shit.
Ah! Oh god, my voice is already.
Great.
Please don't let this go immediately into another part of this one.
Hello, sir. Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take care of this one.
Are you alright? Damn, back of mine came out while I was chopping. Yeah, sure, that's the fucking lumberjack voices if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, that's the voice of
Ow!
someone whose back gave out when they were lumberjacking.
Cutting wood at your age, it's bound to happen. What the hell did you just say to me, boy?
Boy!
I've been chopping since before you were a speck in daddy's eye and my back's never failed me, and before you were a bukkake in your mother's eyes as well. Now, well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift a finger for an old contra like me. You shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. How about you, then? Nope. You look to be in good enough shape. I got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them.
Is this another minigame?
In a way. It also helps with your virtue, but you know, we already took care of that in the previous game, so we won't need really to do that.
Good.
So you spin that whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are, and then leave me standing with my thumb you know where. Yes? I don't chop, I don't eat, you know. Fine, just this once. Maybe. Maybe not all you young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Damn it all, you made me laugh and now my back's out again. Oh, come on, are you sure you're alright? Don't you worry about me, you got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. I know you're way behind the ears, but just try to get me 20 good chops. The axe will glow with inner strength as you raise it. Oh, it's actually pretty simple. As long as you don't fuck up, it becomes pretty simple.
Okay.
You'll see. I would so not be this close.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lumber joke is a pretty good pun.
Does it get faster?
Oh, no, what makes you say that?
Oh god.
But you can see how you can actually get the, I think the total requirement for the diligent record is something like 300.
Oh wow.
Like total. But as you can see though, when you do get a good rhythm and then when you don't fuck it up, it can start going pretty fucking fast.
Wow,
So,
wow, 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 wowee.
well, you did embarrass yourself after all. You're not so bad, boy. Thanks. What are you going to do now? You need to rest your back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? This is the only way I have to make a living. And if I can't rely on myself, who have I got to turn to? If only there was someone. Someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back?
Well, good luck, old man, with an old back.
Fine, if I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Woohoo! You know where to find me, boy. Whenever you feel like helping out your elder. If my back's on the man, I'm counting on you to, yeah. You form a bond with a woodcutter. Alright, let's try another sub-story. Especially since, thank God, she's not here. Right, maybe it would be great to see about other abilities. I'm seeing you, don't worry.
Nope, it's okay.
Okay, so Gunman.
Oh, Gidman.
Yeah,
Jumping shot.
Yeah, while running, he run and it does a little thingy. He'd actually boot. It's near a downed enemy. While running. Oh, we've seen that one.
A bellowing fusillade. Or fusillade.
Grab an enemy and grab an enemy and press square. You just bam.
Oh, Jesus. Point blank.
Increase the power of those rounds. Blah blah blah. Grab an enemy and press triangle for some stuff. Yeah, okay. Greater rate of fire. Right before an enemy attack hits for some reason. Near an enemy close to wall. Also knowledge of cannons. The Texas two-step. It's an attack while evading.
Nice.
For increasing amount of experience, but yeah. Drink essence of shoving shot. Yeah, okay, it's one of those two. Towards 3 enemy and press. Yeah, we've seen that one. Increased chance to knock away weapons when hitting enemy with a dead man's hand.
Oh.
Essence of hornswaggling. Triangle when an enemy attacks from behind with a sword. R1 then circle if, yeah, those are all counters. While on the ground.
In the dick!
Spin once during essence of shoving shot. And the dragon fire volley. Because I think I saw oh, there it is.
金づるだぜ逃がすか
そのようなことあったの？
後悔する
Hold on. Direct hit, yeah, no shit.
Oh my god.
That's one way to fucking call it, honestly. Like, hold on, how much heat do we... Okay, at least showcase. Now, the gun one has a pretty simple one. Yo, hey. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Just target some shit and it
Yes.
just starts shooting.
Brah.
Although the more simple one by far has to be the wild dancer one. What's with this crowd? Maybe I should move around to the front of them to have the sub-story start. Also, there's a shiny item that I cannot reach because of them.
Well, damn. What is their problem?
Alright, let's try some heat moves.
Want to disrupt our own progress.
Oh, let's try some heat moves. Okay, so, alright, from the back. I don't have heat. That almost went very poorly. Very simple.
I mean, yeah, this feels like an Indiana Jones kind of moment.
While it was on the ground, I went to do something, but alright.
Wow.
I mean, it's a gun style. Really? What did we expect? Oh, shit! I actually did it.
Woo! Nice.
Gun counter. A la Bloodborne. Beautifully. Like my brother told me before.
いかがでしょうか？なあお客さん、
Now, you're too general. I don't think you're a friendship, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
I was wondering if there was something here that maybe, like, gave more heat.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, I guess the potential alcohol, maybe, but... Not at all, actually. Oh, well.
At least you're drunk.
Alright, what the fuck is this? Dynamite, Dynamite, This is apparently an actual historical movement thing, kind of thingy,
Okay.
I think.
There they go again. Singing
It
and
says
dancing.
this is not a made-up thing. This was an actual type of social protest around this time in history. Sort of a Bakumatsu era meme, if you will.
Okay. There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Ijanai Kaya.
Does this happen a lot?
It's sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest.
Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk.
Ain't that the truth? Still, the message is getting kind of twisted lately.
Oh wow! Now how novel. What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry,
You know we're on stream, right?
Yeah, I know. I got a phone call.
And it just stopped?
I rejected it.
Oh, okay. Was that wait for what, for an unsourced number or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's crazy how these things kind of are coming back in strength in the last few years.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Probably because now phone is not the main means of communication, therefore all of a sudden it's not like it's one of the most used device we have, therefore maybe some younger people now did not have to learn about these types of things, so now they get...
They're bringing it back.
Anyway. Used to mean-
Ijanaikai. Used to mean why not? That started as a question of why not make merry? Why not improve things?
Okay, I feel like this might simply be like a translation thing, just like, look, we're doing our best. Because that doesn't exactly sound...
Along the way that warped into who cares? Calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus.
Oh, the people who infiltrate the peaceful protest and start shit to fuck shit up? Yeah, okay.
Sounds like that. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Ah, hell. See what I mean?
Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them.
Ijanaika!
Hey, Janaika, bitch!
How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man?
Okay, and now we're using this also. Yeah, hey, Janaika, motherfucker! This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better. They're only cop bullies.
Oi,
Hey, demonstrating is one thing, but you can't just rob this man.
We're here to exercise our personal liberties, samurai.
What you call me? Merchant like this wants to enslave us all to foreign powers or whatever something. Who cares? In Jamaica! Damn right! In Jamaica!
Ijanaika!
Stop it! Why does he sound like he's being attacked? Stop it! In Jamaica!
Ijanaika!
Stop dancing at me! Okay, he's actually... Stop it with your violent dance!
Punched him in the face.
Janaika! Hey, Janaika! I thought you were going to save me! I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Dance craze is actually pretty terrifying.
He's killing the mood again. Everybody! This guy cares what people do and how they behave!
You must die! That's so not Janaika! Like, they still had fun with the localization. Like, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was a gun. Okay, what other thing did we... there was a couple things, but... yeah, fuck it. Now here's how fights usually goes with this fucking style.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Stay at a distance, shoot them while they're standing, or sometimes
Stylish.
while they're down.
Stylish.
Sure.
Is that enough? Or do you need a few more reasons to care? It's an crap, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Listen, they're having fun. Thank you for that. I'm old for some reason. I think the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. The fuck is it gonna be? An exquisite cogwheel. Well, thank you for thinking of what I love.
I mean, okay.
Aren't you worried they'll just come back? Maybe. This Ichinaika thing is catching on everywhere. There might be different sub-stories throughout the game that has that. Anyway. Hey. Stop dancing at me. This is stupid.
I mean, it is kind of catchy.
I mean, see, it is a... Wait, no, is that the pawn shop? That's the pawn shop. Never mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd like to sell some items. Well, I have a few... well, technically... Jesus. I could.
Oh, it's a lot of weird.
Right, the seals actually being a physical thing, that's not how that was in the original.
No?
No. In fact, oh boy, there's, if I remember correctly, there's like a thing where you basically transfer seals from other weapons that have them naturally, and then there's a thing.
Okay.
It's been a while, and apparently it's not relevant anymore at all. So I mean,
Yeah, well, you know.
where the fuck are my? Oh no, right, they're in the storage. I suppose I'll buy something. A small thing, maybe. Like some sweet potato chochu. Fuck it. Oh, you're not a friend. No, you know what? The pawn shop not being a friend. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
A little bit, honestly.
Alright, let's check the abilities for Wild Dancer. So I can promptly forget about most of them, but you know, at least they'll be there somewhere in my brain. Essence of Finishing, you're a down enemy. Yeah, of course, that's always...
Oh my god, this being the last thing you see before you die?
A gun? Yeah,
No,
that's
well,
it.
I mean,
I was about to say, that's being an American.
just Kiryu's face just looking at you from on down.
That's what it is. I need a lot... My heat gauge needs to be at 5 or higher for this heat move.
Just
Splendor and
like,
Zest.
naked.
Well, that was fun, I guess. Right before an enemy's sword attack hits. Okay, there's a counter heat move. Near an enemy close to a wall. There's a lot of wall stuff.
Huh. Garrett, you're always in like alleyways, it seems. So
Yeah.
it does kind of make sense.
Okay, raise the maximum.
No, that's right. I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one I should do. Yeah, okay. Ability for the increase the speed of rush combo attacks. R1 towards 4 enemies.
Ooh, okay.
On the second strike, when an enemy attacks from behind with a sword. Run toward distant enemies and press triangle. I think that's one that I was kind of trying to think of. Okay. Alright, Wild Dancer is going to be fun. Alright, let's go. Let's see some heat moves. Alright, gain myself a bit more. I'll take a look, will I? Alright. Because again, we're doing a bit more fighting than usual because, you know, trying to reacquaint myself.
Yeah,
Well, trying to reacquaint myself as well.
Oh, yeah. We're habituating
Hold on.
yourself to the game and how it works.
There it is.
Whoa! Wow. If you're not dead from all this, you will die from attacks. Hey, friends. Yeah, no, Wild Dancer definitely seems like the most fun one out of the bunch. Just because of how much versatility it offers.
I non-lethally shot all these men.
Sure. Man of goodness.
Yes, that's what I would qualify this as, sure.
Yeah, no, of course. Cloudy Hammer.
Yeah, that sounds like that shit's old and not working too well anymore. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's you! The man who was kind enough to listen to me! Thanks to your kind ear, I'm in much better spirits. But I have been feeling rather chatty. You do recall the promise you made me, right?
I do recall never making that promise, but okay.
I do recall never making that promise.
Yeah, bring it on. I love this is the phrasing. Yeah, bring it on. Hit me. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Just what I wanted to hear. A song from the Tangled musical.
Actually, it's from it's the Tangled animated series.
Yeah, I was gonna say TV show.
By the way, long story, the final chapter. It's pretty funny. All right. Well, still, please try to keep it short for my sake.
Aw, don't give me that look. I know. I don't go on forever. Fine, I promise I won't be too much longer than last time. The fucking expression. What did I say about that look? Oh, how about I mix in some helpful life tips? Maybe you'll find here something that lightens you up. Well, here goes nothing.
Oh no.
We're coming up on the best time of the year for food fans, aren't we? Always love a good autumn. The mochi, the sweet potatoes. Oh, the veggie tempura is going to get so delicious. My mouth's already watering just thinking about it.
Nah, that's because you're lacking water. It's a lot of spit.
Oh, I better be careful. I can already feel the pounds packing on. We may enjoy the harvest at first, but it takes its toll on our waistlines.
Oh!
I especially have to pay attention to that since we got auto shop in town. I'll be doing quite a number on my body all too often. What? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. You men are all alike. I meant the confectionaries. I can't keep myself away from them nowadays. No.
Was there supposed to be an accidental innuendo? Because I didn't even catch that.
I didn't even catch that either. I thought it was just like, oh, you know, wastes, getting fat.
Like, it's so weird. You know what? Fuck it. My turn to talk. This is so weird because like there is something I realized over time, where it's like, you know, well, I mean, you know how I used to be. I guess kind of still am in a weird way. That is part of it. Where it's like, you know, where it's like, I'm turning this to a sex joke. Yay! It's like it always feels so forced now because nowadays, just like, yeah, that's so off my mind now. That is not how I was like not that long ago. It's like it always feels forced because like it's a force of habit. But I'm like I don't. So the fact that like, sure she's kind of zoning us out, but the fact that like that this happened, I'm like I didn't even register what was the thing that was supposed to. Okay. It's like that moment where I realized, yeah, I did get older. Oh boy.
A confectionery is a place that makes and sells sweets, by the way. My favorite one is actually a tea shop that also sells different desserts. All the popular tea shops have them now, since people love to pair their favorite treats with some warm, bitter tea. What a perfect pair! There are even writers out there who try all the different shops and publish their opinions on them. Sort of like what I'm doing now, haha!
I realize you are just... Continue. Like...
Sorry, I was just staring at the dog. The disappearing dog and the disappearing owner. First is Otake Tea Parlor
Just
near the
fucking
barracks.
singing whatever song in my head in the
That
meantime.
place is a must go, even if you're not a sweets guy. Their wanabe mochi is divine. The amount of kinako powder they put on the mochi is almost mind-boggling. It's almost enough to absorb you entirely when you take that first bite. And the three-color dango they make, that's always one of my favorites no matter where I go. I admit, but theirs is to die for.
It is very funny the idea like this is happening. What plays in my head? Monoko's theme. just like fuck it. We're
They're
going
like
jazz.
red, white, and green balls of heaven they are. The moment you pop one in your mouth, you'll know what I mean.
I read an extra O in that one. My brain just.
The moment you poop a piece of dango, you'll know what I mean. The next store that's just as good as Otake is Uji Tea Parlor
There
over
are
in West
so many
Umekoji-sho.
names.
Their zenzai is delicious.
You're gonna fucking trick us, lady?
The amount of sugar they put in it is almost lethal. You know it's not good for you, but you can't stop yourself from shoveling it down. Man, even back then, the thing about like sugar craze and sugar being an addictive thing was.
That's great. I'm just going through the Claristra soundtrack in my head right now. Just continue.
You know what else is amazing from there? The Yamazake. It may not be as sweet as a zenzai,
That's a
but
stupid
it
pun.
sure makes you feel just as nice. When life grounds you to a nub and you're at your most desperate, the scent of Amazake from the UGT parlor wafts your way. Then it's as if your body floats in the shop on its own, and the moment you taste that delicious brew, you heal. That's how good it is.
I am actually drained.
I'm not the only one who thinks that either. People say the Yamazake at the UGT parlor has saved hundreds of lives in the city.
My commentary skills have just left me.
What's that look for? You don't believe me? Oh, are you really not a fan of sweets? Yeah, I probably should have figured that already. Well, you should have said something. Don't worry though, I've got plenty of tips on the town in me. You still get something useful.
I am legit zoning out.
I don't really pay attention to the service at tea parlors, but I suppose someone like yourself must have a keen eye out for the ladies. I've heard guys around town say that
Okay.
they're repeat customers at certain establishments, all because of a single staff member they're fond of.
Okay.
There is this one server girl I know, Sumire-chan. Oh, and she's over at the UGT parlor too. There's another reason to go.
Isn't that actually? I think that's. I think that's actually a place you can visit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I may be biased since I know her, but she's a cute girl with a great personality and brains to boot. I'm not lying
Really
when I say
big,
she's got it all.
bouncing personality. Plot.
Plots. She's got great plots. Plus, girls like that don't usually end up with many female friends, but not Sumire-chan. Even the other girls she works with love her.
Well, yeah, you know, when you realize that actually you're all in the same boat together at this point, and it's actually very pointless and counterproductive to actually be pitting each other against each other in a world fucking driven by male. Anyway.
Yep.
It's like,
Word.
It's like now this is tough women. I mean, we already had tough women. Look at Ellen Ripley's. Like, why the fuck are you pitting them together? They would fucking be side by side if anything. Like, what was it? I think it's like, you know, is the example of like, I mean, the classic example is like Samus and I can't remember who. It's like, I mean, we already had tough women. Like, motherfucker, they would just stand side by side and be like, yo, nice guns, man. Yeah.
Master Chief.
No, two girls, two female characters.
Oh, okay.
That for some reason the gamers pit against each other. It's a lie, but one already did it, and all that's like, we can have many, and they would be friends too. For fuck's sake, fucking stop.
You don't seem so bad though. Just a bit grumpy.
Yeah.
Why don't you try chatting her up sometimes if you haven't met her yet?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm good for now. If you'd like to stop for a bit.
Was it shorter?
It was a little bit longer.
You're still not done. Never mind.
Yeesh, don't sound so disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. Just mad.
Maybe I should really be more considerate with how much I can talk.
Good idea.
Okay. Please bear with me just one more time, I swear.
Alright.
Although maybe I should make sure it'll be worthwhile to speak with you again.
Don't you dare.
Were you really listening
No.
this time?
No, we didn't have to test that. Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I feel like your eyes were closed for a bit at one point.
Nah, he just
Did I
does.
just do that?
They just do that because they just sit down on the couch.
No, please. Don't call me out on it. At least you remember what I
You
told
call
you.
yourself out by doing it. It's.
What order did
Oh,
I list
fuck
the
me!
Don't go at the Otaku. Oh fuck.
Man, fuck me.
It was red, white, and green.
Oops. I'm totally not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's red, white, and green. I can certify you that it is red, white, and green because she ended with green.
Okay, but the other two. But all right.
It doesn't matter because there's only one that ends with green.
Oh shit! Did you see? I didn't even read the other options. All right.
Aha!
Fair enough.
See? Red, white, and green. I'm impressed that you paid such close attention to that little detail. Wait, isn't that how every place serves their tricolour dango? Did you just guess based on common sense?
Yes, we're totally Japanese born and bred. Absolutely. No, not at all. I was listening.
All right then. Ujiti Parlor's specialty, the one that saved hundreds of lives in Kyo.
I don't remember
What is it?
the saving hundreds of life part, but they did talk. Well, she talked about all of these.
Oh fuck!
It sounds
It's
amazing.
Amazaki.
It sounds amazing. So, a sweet beverage typically made from fermented rice. The alcohol content can range from low to none depending on production methods.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Huh. Okay.
So you were listening.
Absolutely.
And maybe I should pick up some Amazaki for myself when I start feeling too tired to keep going.
Oh, that woman just like peeked into was just like, oh no, it's Tsukiko.
No, fuck! It's Sakiko. I can't take
Sakiko.
it.
Just totally remembered your name. I imagine she'd have more energy if she just knew it to stop talking.
Then let's get back to the main topic.
It's Sakiko. Wait, were we both wrong or was one of...
No, I said Sakiko.
Oh, you did? I'm
No,
the one who said the wrong thing?
My voice cracked, so you couldn't
Okay.
hear it properly.
I'm the one who said the wrong thing, actually. Okay.
What was the name of my favorite mascot girl in UGT Parlor?
That would be Sumire.
Sumire, yes. Susan.
Susan's pretty funny.
Sumire-chan! No wonder you were so confident. I suppose I finally did find a topic that interests you. Well, I think that covers it for now. I've got a solid idea on how much you really listened to what I said. And you are a magnificent listener! A perfect score!
You always am.
You must have tried so hard not to miss a word I
Uh-huh!
said. Thank you so much. I really mean it.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
No problem.
I'm so glad I did that.
I feel amazing. Here, this is for you.
The Tear of the Dragon.
Fuck. I'll be here the next time I'm looking for a conversation.
Listen, that's my favorite part about these games, though. It's always like, what was it that... Oh, yeah, just like, well, you helped me realize that maybe I should not have stole that game to be able to have a good time with my son. Here, take this. A fucking katana. Thank you.
The next time will be the last, I swear. Please, would you be willing to listen, please?
Oh, you're not even waiting for an answer. All right, okay.
No, because I know you'll
Okay.
take it. You promised me last time.
Oh.
Surely you'll promise me the same the next time.
Also, there's something I just realized, potentially.
What?
Oh, never mind.
What is it?
Never mind. The sub story is still okay. I thought actually I might have to do more for the sub story, but no. Okay, it's because it becomes a friendship progression after this. That was just the introduction, but then becomes a
okay.
friendship progression. Okay.
So I guess
That's why I was confused.
So I guess we're never finishing that sub story, huh?
No, the sub story is finished. The sub story was the introduction.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh no, it's finished.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
there was
because
more
we
to it.
introduced the woodcutter. Now it's a friendship.
So many
You can see that there's something deep within me that's just...
Yeah, I know, the PTSD of the lottery is really getting you down. Hey, speaking of which, why don't we go and test our luck? Oops. With 2 Ks.
I mean, why not? I mean, there's a... They knew there's a fucking, like... Fuck. There's a shrine for storage right next to it. So, you know, they knew. Oh, yeah, it's a restaurant. What is happening? Are you a friend? Or foe? I know what that sideshow guy is, but he sounds cool. Alright. Tea's porridge again. Hey, look at that. Inari sushi. That's a classic. Oh, yeah. Or whatever fucking sound you make sometimes. You haven't been collecting prizes? No, stop, please. Spin the lucky prize wheel. I believe that spends more tickets.
Let's see what you get.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, wow! Is this? It is! Grand prize! Holy shit! First time, buddy! Woo!
Let's never do it again.
Look
No,
at
I'm
that.
Goodbye.
Fucking first time rolling this.
All right.
Clip it. Clip it.
This is our... I will pray.
I can't believe it. The first spin of the lottery, and then we end up getting
Grand
the grand prize.
For the super rare one, too. Okay, that might be the thing that I should keep in mind.
Yeah, I think you should probably get like some of the ones that are specifically for the heat, because like it seems like you've got mostly healing for HP.
No, they're both that thing that special pill like it's an eye for both, but you know. The fuck that I want to do?
Damn drunk, sure are trouble.
I wanted to do something and I forgot. This lady has really drained me.
Oh man. Oh boy, what the?
What?
What happened to his face?
It's in the distance in Unreal. I don't know.
Maybe.
Unreal happened. I feel.
I mean, for his sake, I hope that's all it is.
What about? No, his face fucked up. Context?
Ah! Don't kill me.
What makes you think I'd do that?
I'm sorry.
What was all that what about me stuff just now?
Huh?
You were talking to yourself, complaining about something. It sounded like.
Oh,
If you don't want to talk about it, no worries if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry to bother you. I'm out, bitches.
I want to play with the others too. The junk boy.
Okay, I really don't see how that's my problem, but, alright.
My parents are really strict. I never get all the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers, not even spinning tops. If you want to make it in this town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else.
The phrasing on this entire thing is great.
If you want to make it in this town, you gotta have the same toys.
You want to be a big shot?
My mom is here, I just don't understand. It's so dumb.
I see. I guess kids have it pretty rough.
We do. Like even today, everyone was playing with the spinny tops, and I was the only kid who didn't have one.
That's why you were off sucking by yourself like a loser. I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days, but is having the same toy as everyone else really that important?
Of course
The answer
it
is no, but...
Of course it is. Think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, kiddies have to play along.
Fuck, that's so very... Well, actually, hold on. Wait, no, not for that one specifically. That's stupid. I don't know if that's true.
Huh? Of course it is.
Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can still enjoy spending time with your friends. You can be a judge or cheer them on or something.
That sounds boring as shit.
And even then, maybe you could borrow one from them. Have you tried that?
No, I don't have anything for them to borrow in return.
Oh yeah, truck. That makes sense.
There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is there?
Those are some pretty big words you're using.
I'm a grown man in a boy's body. If I had to offer something first,
I've been isekai'd into this child's body. You know, I've got a name.
I turned into an NPC in a Yakuza game, and this. I mean, that's a basic.
I died and became an NPC in a Like a Dragon game. Something I don't want. Should you really be okay with anything?
Yeah, what have you got? You didn't know, mister, but us kids can turn just about anything into a toy.
Okay, you have too much self-awareness. This is getting weird. Alright then. You will regret this.
Please, I'll take anything you want. Take anything you don't want.
Literally anything. That you can absolutely, literally give him anything.
What the fuck?
Have fun, kid.
Have
fun, kid.
Come on, dude.
Ow!
What is this? What is this?
Okay, how about...
No, this is awesome. What the heck is it?
seems like that worked. I'm not sure why, though.
Thanks, mister. I'm gonna show this off to the others.
I'll poke your fucking eyes out, Yosuke.
We'll talk more later, okay? Bye!
You formed a bond with the junk boy.
I mean, sure, why not? Wow, that's 225 virtue. It's because it's a kid, isn't it?
Yeah, I gave the kid a fucking tetanus shot. Literally. How many of you are there? Oh, I thought it was... Okay.
I thought that was 4 of us for a second.
Yeah, you shouldn't fucking try that. I tried the parry. Didn't exactly work. Don't fall asleep. I took that like a champ, all things considered.
Getting shots! That's a way to stay awake.
What? What did you scream?
I said, that's a way to stay awake. Getting shots!
Oh, okay. I heard in chat. I was like, what the fuck?
No, there's nothing going on in chat right now.
Nice bath. What am I going to do? Oh, bother. Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. The fisherman seems kind of down.
Goodbye, cruel world. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Oh, bother. What am I going to do? You okay? Seems kind of blue.
That would die.
Oh yes, it's just I have to bring a fish back home with me today. Okay, this is my voice is getting pathetic. Or else I'll have to give up my passion for good. Where the fuck did you go? Oh well.
Okay.
You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is, I'm terrible at it. I haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out.
Nani?
My guy. When life gives you a sign, Lemon, make an understanding lemonade. This is what the fuck. Not a one. What's worse, my wife just lolls how it swallows up all of my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. Hey, Squee! Been a while. How you been? She finally decided enough is enough. So I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough, buddy. Even today, I've got nothing. Not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. There's a thought. Do you fish? Yeah. Now and then. Teaching your girlfriend Magic the Gathering. I'll be real. Teaching your girlfriend Magic the Gathering. I'm surprised she's even still with you. This is alright. Do you want my fish? Well, I can't ask anyone else. Please. You'd be doing me a huge favor. Yeah, I can help him out. Alright, if I find myself with any extra, I'll give them to you. I'll certainly try to catch some fish on my own, of course. Let me know if you've got any to spare. I mean, I have so much fishes because of the... Because I love you, Squee. Well, shit, might as well, start fishing. Might have... Okay. The fuck's happening? Alright. Well, I know there are a few fishes, but still, scatterbait. Alright, they need to be in the direct inventory. You can't access... Okay, well, fuck it. Oh my. Come on, fucker. Hooked!
Hooked!
That's a good... Okay.
Ooh!
Yo, big one too. Yo.
Your first catch is a crucian carp?
What the fuck is up with my luck today?
I know, right? That's crazy. What did,
There's a lively fish over there.
What did you do before you started the streaming?
Oh, it's because it's D&D day. My luck is probably...
There it is.
That checks out. Alright. Oh, I missed it. I somehow misgauged it. Look at that. Alright, fuck it. One more.
Do you still need to bait?
That attracts more in specific kinds sometimes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also, that is stupid. Like, there is bait in my storage, but it has to be in my current inventory to use it. That's one of those convenience things that they didn't implement yet, I think. Another one. Also a big one. Alright. Well, regardless, I just need to give the guy some fishes. I don't even need to... As long as I have them, which means that I have a lot in stock. Because those I can get from storage, because it's not in inventory. Oh, and by the way, you were gone at the moment he said that. Like, he is a career fisherman. Not once did he get a fish. And his wife is very tired that it takes all this time and effort. Nope. Not today. Should I offer you this fish in those trying times? If anything, here's a new form of trauma for you. I brought you some crab. Whoa. Get a load of this one. It feels like you could jump on my face and impregnate me and then create a creature that will burst out of my chest at some point. By the way, I've been playing an Alien VR game.
Oh, God.
And guess what? The facehugger moment? It's like no. Get off of me. Also, I was literally stuck in the fucking alien coup. So it's like no. It sucked. It sucked big time. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging on by a thread here. But thanks. Well.
The desperate fisherman.
God,
Wow.
good. I'm so glad. Well, let us test our luck, I suppose. Is she back? Yeah, I clearly have all my upgrade stuff. Upgrade I don't have access to buying anyway, but all my virtue upgrade stuff are clearly in there.
Sake Hanako Muso.
And my favorite, the Bukake ball. Not bad at all, he says. Tastes salty. All right.
I mean, I hope
Fuck.
so. It's fish, bro. Oh, good, you're here.
Oh, no.
Boy, I can't tell you just how much better you've made me feel listening to me like you were.
I'm glad someone's feeling better at this exchange.
But this will be the last time you have to hear me out.
You see, I have cancer.
Kind of sad in a way.
It's like, oh, okay.
I'm going to kill myself. Because there's nobody else that would rather listen to me. And I feel lonely.
I was really struggling, just like, alright, what would be old-timey Minecraft? And it's like, there's not much that can really translate to that. So I will kill myself in Shogi. Fuck it!
It's Shogi! That's good.
I know this probably won't do any good, but... Please, try to keep it short.
Oh, but it's our final chat! We have to make it one to remember!
I will not!
Thanks again, by the
You
way.
don't understand!
Without any further ado, listen to this! There's actually a reason I agree that this would be the last time I had you hear me out. Now, I want you to be honest with me here.
No, you don't.
You find listening to me tiresome too, don't you?
Yes. Not even an option!
Just full on, like...
Not an option. Yes.
No, don't spare my... Wait! You didn't spare my feelings at all!
How dare you?
Oh, come on! You could at least think about being a little considerate.
No.
Well, it's no matter now. The truth is, I'm in love.
Don't look at me, please. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You are?
I'm surprised someone your age that I could fall for someone, but it's still quite young and hard.
No. It just surprises Japanese people for some fucking reason.
This is...
That older women exist
Yeah.
and live
And fall in love? Still?
and are not used bags of leather.
You might actually remember from the first time we met, I mentioned Kotaro-chan, an old friend of mine I reunited with.
The one that was just walking by.
Yep. Well, I found myself thinking about him more and more since then. But I also thought men aren't interested
Oh god,
in overly
Sakiko
talking
again.
to
Alright, we're leaving.
women. Oh fuck, here she goes again. Let's go.
I wouldn't be that guy.
Let's go take the long way out. That was what made me decide I have to change. I've actually met up with him a few times already, but I'm always the one talking. And I'm not exaggerating. There have been times where I'd realized after our date that I never even heard him speak once. That's pretty bad. It's time to stop being too chatty for people to handle. I need to change for Kotaro-chan. So,
you're doing
that's why
great.
this will be our last conversation.
You're doing fantastic.
Now I know what you're thinking. There's no way you can do that. Well, I'll show you. I've come up with some guaranteed solutions.
Okay.
I've been carrying around umeboshi so I can pop one in my mouth whenever I'm feeling chatty. Sour plums are to pucker my mouth shut.
That's actually not too far from some like, not therapy, but like, well, behavioral therapy.
Yeah.
Just the kind of little tricks.
CBT.
Like, there is one thing I heard, and I mean, I'm not
confused with
equipped.
alcohol
I'm
torture.
not equipped to do that like at any time. But like, I did hear the idea of like actually, keep something sour on you, so whenever you have a panic attack or you feel it coming, like that can ground you. Like, interesting.
That's good. That's a good one to have. Oh, I can tell what you're thinking by the look on your face. Well, you can just keep it to yourself, mister, because the plum works. Not only that, I know it's just a quick fix. I've got to do more. I've got to change as a person. And I found a great way to start that journey. Don't tell anyone, but I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbor's field where I can talk as much as I want to. His scarecrow! I'm getting to the point where I almost start to see your stern face staring back at me while I talk to it. It actually makes it easier for me.
Go on.
I've been doing it in the hopes that I get it all out of my system at the end of the night so I won't feel the need to be so chatty the next day.
Doesn't that not solve the problem at all, actually?
That's a coping mechanism is what we say in the business.
Okay.
When I really think about it, I realize I haven't changed at all. I'm just finding workarounds for the real problem. I still want to talk all the time, so all I've done is make myself look crazier.
Okay.
I really wonder, can I actually get over this? And here I am, still running my mouth. Am I running my mouth? Kotaro-chan could never put up with someone like me. I'm a disgrace.
Okay.
But I just love him so much. I'm going crazy trying to change. Like this pickled daikon dish I'm working on. Oh, that's his favorite food. And I also know he likes
Did
fishing.
he fall asleep at some point?
So I thought I would. I even got a tuna and it was my first time out. Isn't that something? You got a tuna on your first time?
Hey, I have
Holy-
a fisherman friend that is,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Over
but,
there.
but also like
You
tuna.
wanna-
Tuna is huge.
tuna is fucking massive, yes.
Like, for reference, people, like tuna is about like
also, that's at sea.
this big, like about this big.
Also, that's at sea.
Oh, true. I didn't think about
So,
that.
like, that's not even, you can't even just walk there. That's probably...
You have to actively like go out into the sea to do that.
Sakika-san! I don't know, I'm just thinking of that one dude from Last Judgment. What was
I
his name,
remember
though?
him. I can't remember his name. I remember him, but I can't remember his name.
Sakika-chan! Something like that.
Sayaka-chan!
Sayaka-chan! Yes, that's what it was. Thank you, yes.
Kotaro-chan! What are you doing here?
I just... What's wrong with your eyes? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. It means a lot to me.
Oh my!
We can finally live in a world where the woman is the one that has to change instead of the man. Sorry.
You really heard everything. I'm so embarrassed.
But Sakika-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you get when you're chatty. My eyes are really hurting me.
I don't like talking at all, and you like talking all the time. We're
perfect
perfect for each other.
And I love the sound of your voice. Oh!
Oh, Kotaro-chan! Looks like I've been fussing over nothing.
No, actually, you straight up have he has mentioned that it's because you're trying that's what to know. So, you haven't been fussing over nothing.
You've been so kind.
You listen to yourself. Anyways.
But I think it's time for me
No,
to
I
move on
zoned
to
out.
another conversation partner.
Oh, good. I mean, it's good that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match.
We are, aren't we?
You sure are.
Well, thanks again,
Please,
handsome.
See you
Now
over-
for the quiz part. Please don't go yet.
No, wait. What is it?
I still need to graduate.
Are you serious?
Of course.
No.
Okay, first question. Do you remember when I've been seeking out to talk to every night?
Fucking scarecrow.
A scarecrow.
The true meaning of fear.
Correct. Good job. But I'm worried I might have been too tricky with that one.
I hate you.
I suppose I won't need it now that Kotaro-chan's heard me, but that scarecrow made for a halfway decent listener.
I mean, he looks like one. Look at him.
But don't repeat that, because word started getting around the neighborhood that there's a lady out talking to scarecrows all night.
Oh, truth?
Word? This one will be tougher. Do you remember Kotaro-chan's favorite food? Pickled daikon.
I believe it was pickled icon.
It's pickled daikon. Yes, that's right!
Okay.
And I must say, I think I've got the recipe pretty much nailed at this point.
Damn it, this fucking game is making us pay attention to women! Really? You're amazing, Sakika-san!
Oh, stop! You're embarrassing me!
No, seriously, stop! I'm doing the talking here!
Oh, sorry, forgot you were there. Alright, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing?
A tuna.
tuna.
A man. Got a tuna.
That's right, a tuna! Pretty good for a first timer, wouldn't you say?
That's underselling it, but
Although I suppose in the end, you could say I caught a big fish in more ways than one. Oh, that's so good.
why do I have a feeling that saying a man would actually have been like, ah, fuck it, I'll take it. That's actually pretty good.
Well, I should take care of the quiz. I think I know how well you listened to me. You did amazingly! A perfect score on the quiz. I suppose it kind of is surprising since we reached our last little chat. Thank you so much for listening so well.
Sure.
Would you please accept this for all you've done?
A golden medicine case.
Well, after all the stories I've shared with you, it's time for me to move on. Now that I have Kotaro-chan as my attentive audience, my planet needs me. But if you ever
Oh
feel
no,
like
it seems I died in Shogi on my way to my home planet.
But if you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to drop by my place. Now that we're such good friends, I won't let you feel lonely.
Thanks, no.
I knew you would say that. You didn't change at all, even at the very end. Well, I look forward to speaking with you again anyway.
No.
Goodbye. Let's go, Kotaro-san.
Seki-san! Finally! Actually, it's a little bit... No, it's not. It's really not.
It's really not.
I'm good.
I don't know why you're...
I'm fine with this.
I don't know why you're trying to make me feel sympathy for this woman.
I have none. Alright. Oh, I just realized it is a 5-star weapon.
What? Why?
Oh! That's actually the one of the secrets to the other thing. I think,
Getting the best weapon in the game?
yeah, if I remember correctly, to get that best weapon, which you obtain that by defeating the secret boss.
Okay.
And as you were about to fall asleep, I'm not Sakiko, please.
No,
And-
it's okay.
You have to defeat like 100 enemies with this piece of shit weapon. Which, at the point you get it, is a lot harder.
Yeah, for sure.
I think in this situation, it would be a lot easier to accomplish. And then, after that is done, then you have to bring in an insane number total of some of the rarest materials.
Oh, boy.
And then you make it. And it's like, that's the part that I did in the original PS4 version and the Japanese PS4 version, and where I was like, no, even after all this, I'm fucking done. Ouch. What are you gonna do now? Apparently fucking nothing. Alright, just...
Nah, he's
All right.
He's just vibing, dude. Rough.
Well, you have my apologies. Alright, let me just check. I believe, for example, the fisherman, was that... Oh yeah, no, that still works for... Okay. Well, I guess we're at the point where if we pass by some stuff, we can kind of move some friendship forwards, but it's not exactly as necessary.
Yeah, for the most part, we're just going to be focusing on the actual sub-stories themselves.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we actually getting a bit of blood now? Nope.
The last bit before we stop the session, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Because you were about to pass in front of it, I was like, oh.
No, I was just trying to... I didn't realize that the fisherman was just absolutely not present, so... Alright, well...
Alright, well, we don't have to worry about the rider anymore, so...
Oh yeah, straight up rest, so we can go talk to the bathwater... No, the bath keeper of Sai, that's what it was. The bathwater seller, yes.
Bath salt.
It's already evening, time to get to the bathhouse in South Shekishin. Well, fuck that name, alright. Well. So how do you like this, for now, how do you like this era city?
I think it's interesting. There's a lot to...
There's been one district too, like there's ooh. Like, here's the thing, what we're not seeing is that there's a lot more over there.
I did not... I forgot about that.
Immediately, I just walk out and someone... Yep. This place sucks.
Man, bitch, I didn't even do anything. Like, you literally crossed the corner
Alright,
and you were
hold
like,
on.
hey! Bitch!
There it is.
You didn't looking at me when you did all this.
Oh! Someone has a gun.
Uh-oh.
That was maxed out.
Yeah.
All 9 of them.
Yeah. When it says greatly charges heat, you know, it wasn't fucking kidding.
Hold on, that didn't work.
What are you trying to do?
Try to do that fucking heat move.
Damn. Ah! Oh my god. Brutal.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, as usual, there are like some item specific, like stuff in the environment specific heat moves, of course.
Uh-huh.
Actually, now think about it. If we just go to heat actions,
I am in a strange
I mean, there's the
position.
classic essence of wall smashing, essence of face crushing, near an enemy lying face down. Another classic,
of course,
just a stomp
yes.
with a one-handed weapon near an enemy. Oh yeah, that's the other classic. Just
Okay, yeah.
move with a two-handed weapon near an enemy. With a heavy weapon, essence of swinging down the enemy's leg. That's back. Grab an enemy near water or high place. Essence of staff. When you have a enemy close to water, and you have right, it does have the icon to say what style it is. So when you're not hand to hand, this is how you do it. Near an enemy with an umeboshi in your inventory. While near a carrying pole.
Oh.
While near a kettle.
Oh, no.
That came back in 0,
Fuck.
as you remember.
Yeah, I remember all too well.
And I just realized the umeboshi is what turned into the box of nail in 0. Slightly more brutal.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can you spare more fish? Your wife's still on your case, huh? Unfortunately, yes. When I brought that fish home last time, she wrote it off as a fluke. Of course, it was just a fish you'd given me, which frankly makes it even worse. Can you spare some more fish? Just until my wife's confident in me? But then you don't catch anything! Here's an insult. Oh! This should do it.
Listen, it doesn't have to be a great fish.
This is that fucking size.
Oh, I forgot it's this small.
It's the super tiny little bitch one. It's... That's why I said I'll give you an insult right there, just...
I'm a fisherman! And I got a tiny fish.
A white bait. You said what?
Equivalent to a goldfish. I am in a weird position right now where my legs are weird, which means that I always feel it, but somehow I always feel tired. Like usually it'll be because I'm feeling really warm, but it's not the case. Weird. My body is weird.
Alright, then showcase the special adapt. It's very simple.
Whee! Spin!
It's straight up just like spin, shoot, spin, just until it depletes.
That sounds about right, honestly.
I love how when you finish with one of those supers, it has a finishing cutscene.
Ooh, that's a piece of candy.
I mean, I can't remember. Are these things all prize tickets? I mean, if that one is also, I guess that's a sign that yes. Yeah, okay.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, to be fair, you
No.
can trade them for something else. Thanks for giving me that toy. Me and the other kids played with it all day long.
Oh yeah, the tetanus source. Kids are something else. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, you're the best. I want to ask you something.
Something wrong. I never been able to play with the other kids, never had the right toys. Now let's see what else we can do. Okay.
video.
Let's upgrade. How's this?
Oh my god. What's this?
It's so cool! Again, no idea why.
It's even newer.
I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's see. Now is there something? I don't remember if it's just oh, never mind. There they are. You moved in River Classic, Rod, Peerless Pole Expertise, Enhanced Sprinting, Inventory Capacity, Shinto Priest Exchange level 1 so you get access to more stuff, Virtue Cultivation to gain more, Reduce Virtue Slowdown, I don't know. Oh, okay, that's weird. And like Reputation in very specific districts, which that needs to be kind of rebought every time. And it's weird, what it really does is like, I guess when you have a fight, people kind of throw you some items and I don't know. It's weird. It's not exactly necessary, and I don't really care.
That makes sense, honestly.
Instead, we might later on be... You picked the worst time to... Okay, he's straight up sleeping.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's...
You can hear him snore or
Yeah,
something?
okay, that... You know what? That's pretty funny. I was not expecting that. Just trying to think, is there any like other like friends that we... Okay, well...
I guess that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna see what it is.
Jesus Christ, it's a big thing. Let's see if I can do the small parry thing. It's a very tight window, but... It does shit like that. It's like, ah, now completely turn your back to me. I'm curious.
I love that the mix of East and Western is like... You can kind of hear it in the way the music plays.
Yes! That's a good old move from Kenzan. That's right, there's another one that... Okay, let's see if we can do it before we end the stream for today. This is one that I remember really loving. We have established that's not a friend. Also, where is the... Oh, not exactly where... I'm not exactly heading the direction I thought I was. But okay. Alright, someone have a sword, please. Well, I mean...
Don't know if that's gonna work for you.
I mean, I need heat anyway, but... Okay, well... That hits slightly harder, shockingly enough. I thought I saw a tooth fall out. Don't. Just realized it was about to fucking shoot me point blank.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, that could have been bad.
It didn't even kick in. But alright, I have a feeling I'm kind of getting reacquainted to this the
There we
system
go.
and the kind of moves you have. I mean, we'll see how it goes after 1 week, but your face was shiny as fuck, lady. It's still shiny as fuck. What is happening?
That's when you know she didn't put any powder on this morning. Because all the sweat is pouring off.
I was
her
already level
face.
5. Never mind. I guess it did kind of carry. Weird. Okay. You know, in case we see another one, I'm just gonna... Like, just one fight with a sword guy before. Come on. Swordman. Be a swordman. You seem like you have swords. You almost all have swords. Just taking care of you. Ah, like that thing that killed Zoro's friend falling downstairs. Alright, yes. Come on, fuckers. Attack me. attack me with your tiny little bitch sword while that man is just pondering. I immediately fucked that up. That's great. Come on, don't fuck it up, buddy. Come on. Love it, bitch.
Do your thing.
As you fell asleep during that thing.
No, I saw it. Don't worry. I just fell asleep right at the end.
You're like, ah, he's done. Got it. Alright. Honk Chu. Alright.
Wait, no.
Alright, well. I think we should. You know what? One final thing, since we've
One
kind of been.
final thing?
We've been. Well, you know, we've been like boosting some friendships, so. While we're here. Actually, wait, that's not where I was going. Ah, fuck it. Sure, why not? Maybe later. See what I mean when I say, oh yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Yeah, sure.
Place order.
Oh.
I'll have your entire menu.
Because I feel like it.
いい味
Yum, yum, and yummy, yum. Amazing. Always with it. Wait, that was you.
Always with the stern face, Saito-san. How was it? Did I do you right?
Yeah, that was great.
There it is. There's the Saito-san.
Oh, never mind. It was just small talk dialogue. All right.
Yeah.
So next time, I guess we'll go to a bathhouse for whatever the fuck happens.
Woo! Can't wait to see
For the bath keeper of Sai.
the bath.
It's still a weird one. The man who erased Saito Hajime. All right. So hey, for first session, honestly, I feel like that we can totally do this. Like I was still like a little curious about like, okay, well, you know, doing that in New Game Plus and all that, how will that affect? No, I think that can be done.
I think the fact that you had so many things already taken care of before you even started is
We removed a lot.
huge-
We are removing a lot of the obstacles
Yeah.
about stuff that I didn't like about this game.
is
So
a huge boon, and I think that that's gonna make things a lot easier and a lot more fun.
yeah,
for all of
we'll
us.
be keeping the fun part really. So
Yeah, exactly.
all right. So everyone, I'm your lord.
And I'm the court wizard.
And I am still kind of drained by Sakiko.
That's fair. I mean, I'm just drained in general.
It is a. They really went on long. They were not kidding.
Oh my god.
They rolled so much for something so useless. It's great.
Oof. And then asking us questions too, like, oh my god, that's cruel.
And hopefully we'll see you next week. So until then, that's more from me. Take care of yourselves. See ya.